We're on Act 5. We did loads yesterday. Absolutely loads. It's like I did my usual morning afternoon stream and then a second evening stream. And in that second evening stream, it was basically just me and Twitch. So it was very quiet. We had a few lurkers lurking. It was lovely. Um, and yeah, so I did more. So to many of you tuning in, there might be a gap between what you saw last and what you're about to see now, because yesterday we finished off the Act 2, did all of Act 3 and all of Act 4, and then in the evening we made a start on Act 5 and beat the first boss. I'm just making sure I am indeed an invite only. And then, so it's going really well. And we probably will be able to finish the story today, all being well. If we start now, because we're coming up on 11, and just power through to the afternoon. Now, before we talk to our quest over there, Miriam, we're going to talk to certain other people first.
How are you faring, Lyndon?
We've heard
What
this
do you
before.
want me to say? That I wish he'd never known me? That I wish he'd had a brother who didn't fail him?
That you will try to find the truth.
You have no brothers. You've never loved anyone. You can never understand.
Ouch. Yeah, that still hurts a second time. But yeah, there's certain characters in this game that have a little quest. We already did Lyndon's and we already did Cormac the Templars. But we need to keep talking to Irena.
For a moment, I heard one of my sister's voices. I could not make out the words.
That sounds like magic or melancholy. I cannot tell which.
My sisters are gone now, and I am the last memory of a world long since forgotten.
There are many who do not forget the dead, Irena. They serve a purpose, as do we.
It is good to see you again, though it seems like we are only brought together in the worst of circumstances. But I suppose if times were better, we would never have met.
Okay, so we've heard all the stuff for now. Then Shen's got some stories. Oh wow, we've already heard a lot of this.
Miriam is very interesting, isn't she? She's quite beautiful, yes. But also very mysterious. I like mysterious women. Well, to be honest, I like all women.
Okie dokie.
Did you know there were once two moons? Lyria is the one that is no more. I think it's time I told you the whole story of Zai and his master, the god of desire, Dirgist.
I thought it was a secret.
Dirge's jewel has appeared again, and the time for secrets is over.
Then I will finally know the truth.
Weird that this is coming up as unheard, as in bright white instead of grey, because I did like listen to these on stream yesterday, but whatever.
I was telling you about Lyria, wasn't I? Oh, she was so beautiful that Dirges was determined to make her his own. Oh, yes, he pursued her relentlessly, showering her with gifts and attention until she succumbed and agreed to become his wife. But Dirge's jealousy was so great, he hid Lyria high in the heavens, far away from the reach of men and gods.
His obsession with desire drove him to abuse?
Yes, that was Dirge's. Desire was his very nature. Zai was the greatest thief, and he wanted Lyria. He waited patiently for a night when Lyria's path hid her behind the silver moon. For when the sun set, Dirges had to leave Lyria's side, you see, for desire rules the night. He could only watch from below, as she drifted across the ocean of stars.
Welcome.
And Zai climbed, silent as a whisper, into Lyria's palace in the heavens.
Was Zai enamored with her?
No, but stealing from dirges would make Zai a legend.
Right. So we're listening to this because it does unlock a quest eventually. That's why I want it in the playthrough.
Lyria was so lonely, and Zai was so alive and full of life. They shared one perfect night, and after she emerged, blushing. Dirges raced to her side, but Zai was gone. The ruby around Lyria's neck was the only sign that he had ever been there.
He must have been worried.
No, not then. He felt pride.
So does that mean that the Hadrix stuff is all... Yeah. Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, we'll leave that for now.
Chelsea, I know how to find Malthael, but you will not like what I have to tell you.
Fine.
There is only one person who knows how to find Malthael. She waits for you in the Blood Marsh, and you know her well. Adria.
You were right. I do not like that.
Alright, let's go! Oh, hold on.
I wonder if we could sell wigs made from your hair.
That is enough, Harold! If we survive this nightmare, I am leaving for my parents' estate in Bramwell.
That's a grand idea, dearest. Your father has more than enough money to...
Follow me, and I will tie you naked to a tree for the crows. Maybe then you'll finally think of something other than money.
We heard that before in the previous stream too, but yeah, I agree. That is a brilliant idea, and that's exactly what she should do. Yep. Yep. You got a new book for me? Nope.
This disaster will make for great reading someday, provided that anyone survives to chronicle it.
Wow, all of the conversations have reset. So I'm only going to talk to the people that I know is going to unlock
You're
a
not
quest.
going anywhere without me.
What?
Someone has to make sure you don't kill Adria before you find out where Malthael is.
You are the first to question my restraint, Lorath.
Wow. Here we go.
Dead angels now rest with the human corpses on the roads of Westmarch. But more will die, unless we know where Malthael is hiding. I cannot imagine how Adria came by this knowledge. But somewhere in the Blood Marsh, our answers await.
I love this part of this act.
How are you going to get Adria to tell you where Malthael is? Actually, I don't want to know. We hid the Black Soul Stone in the deepest part of the Nephilim ruins near here. We thought it would be safe, but Malthael found it all the same.
Gold boots. Better boots. We'll wear those.
Not enough essence.
Gloves. Gaming. This is already a blast. Thank you everybody who's joining me.
This is the entrance to the tomb, but someone's collapsed it.
What a surprise.
It looks like we'll have to find another way into the ruins. What was that?
Not enough essence.
Boom. Oh yeah, we are moving along now, folks. Look at this.
My essence is too low.
Could Torment 2
This
be
was just
too
one
easy?
entrance to the city. There are guide stones littered across the Blood Marsh that will lead us to the main one. The guide stones are useless to most, but will reveal the correct path to a Nephilim such as yourself.
Adria, this land seethes with her influence.
Remember to get the information.
Ah,
My
Malfoy just
essence
wanted
is
to
too
remind
low.
us of that fact once again. Cool.
Not enough essence.
Awesome. Thank you, buddy.
An incredible feat.
We don't need that.
The first time I
said we
saw a
don't need that.
witch, she burned. Father took me to the town square to see it. Look, he said, that is the face of evil. But she looked like any other woman, and burned like anything else. Then the flames engulfed her. Her eyes found mine, and she laughed. My father could
need
never
essence.
understand. He was born into privilege and wealth, and he spent every moment of his life trying to protect it. I was his flesh and blood, but he cared more about the names in books and the faces of the paintings on the walls than his living daughter.
Cool. I really like the Adria's journals that we're going to find
How long do you think Adria will
here.
last?
This is one of the guide stones, but nothing happens when I approach it.
I will try.
There are 4 entrances to the Nephilim city, each one etched with a sigil. Only the correct one marks the true entrance to the tomb, however. When you activate these stones, one of the wrong sigils disappears.
I need essence.
Therefore, we're going to find all 4.
Probably our champion.
That's another one.
Another guide stone will help me find the correct passage. My essence is too low.
Investigate the pillar. Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. Well, that was quick and easy. It's because I got a shadow clone, right? They're really powerful. Unique to this season. Season 22. Basically, every time you find a shrine, you're going to get a shadow clone of your character that automatically uses abilities, and the damage of them seems really high. Like, it's kind of insane.
Not enough essence.
Again, we're playing on Torment 2 difficulty, and it's got to the point where I feel like I'm doing enough damage where a lot of the monsters are dying really fast, where I might be tempted to increase the difficulty again. That will increase the amount of XP I gain, but also add a lot more health to the enemy.
Grave beckons.
Therefore, slowing down.
I am carrying too much.
Whoa, okay, I've got too many items. Alright. Well, we'll clear out this area of monsters and then go back to town to clear out. Inventory.
Not enough essence.
But, yeah, it's tempting to up the difficulty, but you know what? Given that we got other bosses to fight, and, you know, they're actually a lot tougher than the majority of the game, it might be best to leave it as is. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I'll have a think on it as I play. Right, is anything useful for the follower? Yeah. Well, he loses a lot of health and defense there. We're going to go with that. We're going to put that ring on him. Welcome to who's tuned in. Just quickly gonna go through my items, and then after that we are carrying on. I'm gonna put that on because I can put diamonds in it. Yeah, I'm gonna put the diamonds in it. So if I go here and remove those diamonds. Oh, I didn't have enough inventory space, of course.
If Tyrael is helping Malphite, we should run. We can do it.
There we go. Now the diamonds are out of those shorts anyway. Because when you dismantle them, you don't lose the diamonds. Anyone else have sound issues? Oh no! What sound issues? What's happening? Let me give it a listen. It sounds okay. I've got like some monsters follow me around that are making a load of grumble noises. I wonder whether that's what you're thinking of. I just turned it up on my iPad and then back down again. See, we're hearing double for a second. But yeah, these blue dudes make loads of really annoying noises. And I'm not sure what item has caused them to appear. It'll be one of my items. Let's see, it'll be... which one's doing it? Actually, I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. I would have thought it would have been an item I was wearing, but I've just gone through them all. I can't work it out. Either way, they're quite annoying to be honest, but they help me kill things. So, what we're going to do is just store certain items away, and then carry on. Let me know if the audio issues continue, but it sounds okay from my end. I just turned it up on the iPad, like I said.
I need essence.
Thanks for tuning in and oh, I didn't do the diamonds, did I? Yeah, hold on a minute.
I am returning to town.
I knew I forgot something. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I was hosting him. That's my nephew. He was streaming zombies last night on Call of Duty. So yeah, even when I'm not live, there's going to be stuff on the channel. I'll either be hosting RJ, Moist Campervan, Shadow Dragon HD, Zombie Workshop. There's quite a few people in my list now. Imperial Diamond, 200,000. Okay, let's combine what diamonds we can. I can now make 3 of those. Let's do that. Yeah, that's perfect. I've got 3 slots available. Cool. So, Imperial Diamond there, Imperial Diamond there, and Imperial Diamond there. Sweet. And what that's done is meant that, yeah, those shorts are now statistically worse, whereas before they were better. Cool. Alright, now we can play on. We are going after Adria now, who in Act 3 of the story betrayed us. I won't go in any more detail than that, because I don't want to spoil too much of the story for people that missed it and maybe want to play through it themselves.
Now I know which sigil.
But obviously by tuning in and watching, you are going to see story spoilers, at least for now. iPad app works. Weird! Yeah, that's where I did my test on. I didn't test my PC. Maybe I should test that too.
Essence.
But if the iPad app sounds fine, that leads me to think that it's Twitch's fault with the website, which has been rather temperamental for me lately in various ways. It's Twitch's fault, not mine. So I don't know really what I can do about it beyond play on. Maybe refresh the page, try another browser. I'm grabbing at straws here, but you know. The way to go, the website didn't. Okay. Right, okay. Thank you for letting me know, RJ.
Do you know what fear is? The
Yes.
fear of who you are. The fear of what your own blood would do if they knew what you were. No, you could never understand it. People look to you as a savior. Have you ever thought about the lives you've taken? They were fathers, lovers, daughters.
Perhaps.
Wow, that was actually a pretty good dialogue there. I like that. Most of them were demons, though, Adrian. Most of them are demons. In fact, pretty much all of them are. Even the ones at the start of Act 5 that were humans converted into demons. You know. You're not exactly a saint, Adria. Not after Act 3.
Give it more time.
Oh, treasure goblin, treasure goblin. There he is, get him, get him, get him.
I must wait.
Yay, we got an upgrade. That's all good all round. I don't even need to look at the details of that weapon. That's perfect.
I need essence.
We could make it even better if it's got a slot. Hey, it's got a slot for an emerald. 1 second, folks. I can only do this at town. Alright. Blacksmith. Wait a minute. Why can't I break that down? Oh well. Okay then. Jeweler. Remove. Socket. Oh wait, can I actually make a better gem? Hold on, hold on. Combine. Emeralds. Yes! We're going to be able to make a flawless Imperial Emerald for a lot of money. There we go, all my money's gone, but who cares? Because it now does 115% more critical hit damage. Yay! Let's go. Our damage is now through the roof at almost 250,000.
Here it is, the right passage.
The right passage. Let's go. So there were 4 different entrances, and if we didn't activate the quote-unquote guide stone, we could have, like, just guessed on a passage, but we could have been wrong 3 times. So I like to find all 4 guide stones first, so that we're guaranteed to be in the right entrance. Yeah. It's frankly easier to find the 4 guide stones than it is to find the 4 different entrances, when only one of them actually leads you where you need to go. This one. And this is not a game where you can memorize which entrance is correct, because it changes every time you play the game, which is really cool. So you need to use the guide stones regardless. Yeah, this is a bit too easy now. I'm very tempted to up the difficulty again, but we'll carry on. We'll carry on. If anything, it will get us through the story definitely like today, which is kind of what I want to do. That is the goal of this stream. Hopefully have the credits roll before I stop. And I will be skipping the credits in this case, because that won't be the end of our adventure. Yeah, I'm curious to know what it sounded like. Was it buzzing, crackling?
I need essence. That needs to recharge.
Either way, I blame Twitch. Twitch be twitchy. But thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it, because you'd be surprised how many people will lurk. And, you know, maybe they keep the sound down so they wouldn't have been able to tell, but thank you so much for letting me know there was an issue. Because, from my end, everything sounds fine. Silence! Ooh!
I have
weird.
An obscure and ancient tome in whose pages is recorded an impossible tale. The secret history of the Nephilim, gods by another name, and their ruined civilization in the West. If this is true,
great song, and that's one of those songs where I don't know it well enough. I get all the lyrics kind of mixed up and stuff. It's a brilliant song though, but it's not one I've listened to often enough. No, stop singing. Sorry. I will, because I don't know that song well enough. It's also quite long. Says the guy who wrote a song that was 7.5 minutes once. But most of it was music. Yeah, I know it starts with "Hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again." Okay, now I lose it on the third line. The confusion begins on line number 3. I know the tune more than I know the lyrics. But anyway. It's very fitting for Diablo, actually. Hello darkness, my old friend. That was slightly off key. Oh! Yeah, I come to speak with you again. Yeah, what's after that? I'm gonna need, the song's gonna be in my head, and I don't even know it well. That's terrible. I need to listen to it later.
Your death nears.
Can't play it on stream for obvious reasons. Use it every now and then. Somebody give me a new free sub. Use what every now and then? Huh? Wow, I'm confused. Doesn't take much. Ah, thank you! And the vision softly too, but yes, okay, thank you. Oh, okay, the emote. I see. Yeah, I don't know what channel that's from. Like, feel free to mention them, shout them out. Like, where did you have to sub to get that emote? RJ, put your stage emote in my chat. Show it off, please. In fact, you're the broadcaster of your channel. Show off your tier 2 and 3 as well. I want to see what you put in there. Just click on the emote panel and then you'll see your emotes in there. Along with all the other emotes that you sub to. Show off your emotes, girl.
The night embraces you.
Please. I want to know what ones you picked.
Give it more
to
time.
upload to for us all. Oh, cool. Awesome. Jimmy the Brush. I'll have to check them out. Thank you for that. Oh, we found it.
Wait here, Laura.
You're going to kill her, aren't you?
Still you ask these questions.
We are all counting on you.
So yeah, we can't kill Adria until we find out. So yeah, there's the stage. You should, as the broadcaster, you should be able to show off the other ones, unless they've not been approved yet. But that is a lovely stage emote. I love it.
I must wait.
Basically, RJ, you've got a lifelong tier 3. Okay, they're not there yet. They will be. Cool. But yeah, you yourself have a lifelong free subscription of tier 3 to your own channel, which makes sense.
Give it more time.
I'm pretty sure I won't always be able to be a tier 3 sub, but I definitely will be when I can. I want as many of those emotes as possible. They're awesome.
I must wait.
Weakness consumes you.
That needs to
I'll tell you what, it's lovely to talk about tiered things in a positive way. I hope everybody's staying safe and well. And the whole kind of subscription tiers is a really positive thing. At the moment, Sort of Humor, 1 emote per tier. So Twitch has 3 subscription tiers at 3 different price plans that Twitch set. The broadcasters don't make up the prices, Twitch and Amazon do. But yeah, so RJ has 1 tier 1, 1 tier 2, and 1 tier 3. I thought I'd say that for you, RJ, because it's quicker than having to type it all out. And basically, the more subs a channel gets, it's actually the Twitch community themselves that can unlock more slots of emotes for the broadcaster.
That needs to recharge.
So that's pretty awesome. The more people that sub, the more emote slots there will be, up to a maximum of 5 at tier 1, which is pretty awesome.
Embraces you.
1 tier 1, 1 tier 2, 1 tier 3. There you go, RJ typed it anyway. Awesome. So 3 emotes total for now. We'll see what we can do about that. Let me tell you, we'll see what we can do about that. Jimmy has 30 because he's a partner on Twitch, which is above affiliate. In order to reach affiliate, you need an average of 75 viewers over the course of 30 days. And even when you meet all those requirements and apply for partnerships, that doesn't mean you will get it. Once you meet those requirements, you can, like I said, you can apply, and then you have to hope that Twitch accepts you. But partner is a very serious endeavor. Like, at the point that you're partner, Twitch is essentially your job. And the requirements to like, basically once you've reached affiliate, it is very easy to stay there. Very easy to stay there. Like, Twitch aren't just going to take it away or anything like that. I do believe there is, even once you reach partner, there's a certain level of streaming that you must do. Otherwise you can be removed from the program and taken back down to affiliate again. Don't quote me, though, because I haven't looked into it too much.
Give it more time.
Reason being, I don't ever expect to be partner. So I didn't want to look into it too deeply and kind of get my hopes up for something I might never reach. It's certainly not a goal of mine. If it ever happens, it's just going to happen organically and I'll be in amazement. But yeah.
The Nephilim were not gods, but our own ancestors, gifted with long life, magic, and abilities far beyond ours. Yet they were still men. I wonder if these pages hold the key to unlock their powers once again.
Your death nears.
Is the speech audio loud enough, or do you need it any louder, guys? I believe that is voice volume, and I believe it's at 100 already. How's the volume levels? I tried to turn down the monster noises and make sure the voices are nice and loud. So that even as we're fighting, if we're listening to, like, any speech, you can still hear it over all the monsters.
That needs to recharge.
Yeah, it's fine? Sweet. Cool, because the settings that I've got for the sound, they're not the default. The sound effects were a lot louder at the start than what they are now.
Give it more time.
But my hope was to make it easy for you guys to hear everything, including me.
Give it more time. Give it more time.
Oh, I wish I could stop pressing buttons at the wrong time so that I'd stop making her say, give it more time. That's totally my fault she keeps saying that, guys. Basically, if you look in the bottom left, you see that turquoise orb? That is my essence. That is what my character is using to cast a lot of her spells and abilities. If my essence is too low, the ability won't cast. But I've also got other abilities that you can only cast every so often as well. So for example, if I cast Bone Armor now, and then try and press it again,
I must wait.
She must wait. Not ready yet. How you know it's ready is that the ability will, there's like a circle. When you use an ability, do you see above the R1 button, there's a circle filling? Once that circle is filled, I can use the ability again. Like now.
Give it more time.
Ah, I did it again! I'm afraid I can't afford to do this for you all, but here's a fun idea. How about a gift sub every time I use an ability before I actually can? Yeah, no, I'm afraid that can't happen. If I could afford it, I'd do it for you all, but sadly not. But every time you hear, like, give it more time, or I must wait, I should give somebody a subscription. Yeah, no, it's a bad idea. Oh, we might have a death. We might have a death. I've got to be careful. Oh, God. Ow.
I must wait longer.
Ah, there it is again.
My power has
a worthy opponent.
Be right back, no worries, still humor.
Your death nears.
You'd have your treadmill. Yeah, you would. That's all the more reason to do it, but I just can't afford to. But that would be a worthy cause right there. It's like how, you know, when you're playing Crash 4, RJ, you know, I totally understand how you're knocking R1, you know, to do like, oh god, what does it even do on Crash? It does the crouch and the sliding, doesn't it? And the belly flop. Well, it's the exact same button that I'm knocking. But in the case of Diablo 3, it's doing the bone armor ability that has a recharge if I try and cast it soon. And so it's the R1 button saying, I must wait. eBay's got you there. Well, congratulations. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. You deserve it, and I hope you enjoy it. And actually, I hope you, when you get this wheelchair treadmill, consider, even if it's privately, it'd be really cool to see it in action on a video or something. Maybe do a video review on your YouTube or something like that. I want to see it in action. Obviously, up to you, but yeah, I'd like something to consider. And still going, yeah. Well, all the best to you with that stuff. You've always been good at eBay things. And I bought a couple of things off of eBay, off of RJ in the past from RJ. Everything I ever received was packaged super well. So anybody ordering off of, I believe it's Botcha Queen 1 on eBay, that is someone you can trust. And there's lots of great entertainment titles and things on sale right now, so worth a look. Since we're on the topic, RJ, I will let you link your eBay profile, if you wish, to the chat so that people can see your listings. I wouldn't normally say you could do that, but since we're on the subject, it makes sense.
Let's see where you've been hiding, Malthael.
Hi, Adria.
Adria.
The angels will never suffer us to live. They cannot accept the fact that we may choose our own path. At least demons are not so rigid in their beliefs.
It's okay, no worries. Just wanted to offer. What are you doing there? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, that's not creepy at all. Because of course making yourself larger and more menacing is going to give you a fighting chance against me, isn't it, Adria? That's exactly... yeah. Look at how unstoppable you are now. You've only got half your health left, love. Yeah. This game's too easy now.
My master will return.
Yep, she's gone. Game's too easy. I think I need to up the challenge.
I have done what I can to ensure it. He always finds a way. In your heart of hearts, you know this.
Ah, yeah. So actually, yeah. Thanks to Adria, we are going to get a Diablo 3 sequel. She did just say in that journal that she's done what she can to ensure that Diablo will return. Diablo, even though we aren't finished with the story of Diablo 3, Diablo himself is already vanquished. We did that with Act 4.
Adria had conjured an image of pandemonium before I interrupted her.
She was searching for Malthael, so he must be there.
Yay! Okay.
I am returning to town.
So I am going to up the difficulty again, folks. We've just got to talk to Tyrael first, I think, in order to get the game to save. Because I do have to quit out to change the difficulty level.
Malthael seems to be in pandemonium.
No doubt he has gone to the fortress. Malthael can hold out there until the end of time. He is forcing us to come to him.
And what does that entail?
The only way to Pandemonium is through the high heavens. Let us leave at once.
Alright. I think I'm okay now. Yep, it's just saving right now. Alright. We're gonna up the difficulty. We are gonna up it twice. And the reason why we're gonna up it twice is that if it's too hard, I can lower it once without having to stop the game. So this is probably gonna kick my butt, but worth a try. but, yes.
What is this?
I must wait.
Back and it's snowing like crazy. Stay safe, stay warm. Oh yeah, they got more health now, folks. They got more health now. Yay!
I need essence.
And there's no other place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
I have long waited for this mage.
Burn it all! Bah humbug, hey? It's not humour.
Give it more time.
Oh, we've already got better
Not
gloves.
enough
Nice,
essence.
nice. I'm totally gonna jinx myself here, but hey, we're two difficulty levels higher. We're already off to a good start.
He dares to attack us.
Yes, Imperius, one of your former angel buddies has turned evil and is attacking the heavens of all places.
Malthael is my brother.
I know, I just said that.
1,000 battles by his side, and I care not that he seeks to destroy you and your kind. But my brother has grown sick, and he must be put down for his own sake. Yet I have not the heart to do this.
When the weather outside
And so
is
it
frightful.
falls to you. Come, Nephilim, to Pandemonium.
Don't care as long as it's gone. That's not how it goes.
Malthael thinks he can delay the inevitable, but he underestimates my persistence.
Remix.
I will cross the ancient battleground of the angels and demons and journey on to the gates of the Pandemonium Fortress.
Woo! Pandemonium
This
hype!
angel has disrupted the balance between life and death, and it falls to me to rebuke him.
Evil must be rebuked. That's one of my Templar follower dude's favourite lines, actually. We're probably going to hear that as we play on. He's the dude with the shield that's in front of me right now. When you're playing Diablo by yourself, you can have one of 3 follower characters join your adventure, and basically they help you out. They will kill demons for you. However, if you play Diablo 3 with a friend, the follower system deactivates, because basically the logic is, well, your friend can help you instead. If you got a crash brother, I feel bad for you. Sam got 99 lives and now it's about right.
There is a siege camp not far from here. Meet me there, and I will show you what must be done.
Okay, Imperius. Show us what must be done.
My essence is too low. I must wait. Not enough essence.
We do not have the luxury of time.
Well then, how about you teleport me to where we need to be? You've been enjoying Barbarian so far, man? As you can see, if you've played this before, I'm on the home stretch of the story, man. Once I'm in that adventure mode, you can join my session if you want, but as you can see as well, the difficulty is going to be high. We're on Torment 4 right now. And, yeah.
That needs to recharge.
Which is the last difficulty that you need to reach in order to complete all seasonal challenges. So that's actually really good. Can do shit at that yet. No worries, man. Carry on playing. You will get there.
Give it more time.
Let's see how high my vitality and defense is to give you an idea of how high it needs to be. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. 6,880,000. Well, that's a million. Right? 6,000,000 is a million. So, they really need to write that differently. So, yeah, my defense is 6.8 million. My health is 446,000, and my damage is 333,000 damage per second. So yeah, get around 6 million defense. You'll be all right for Torment 4, I think. I mean, I've only just got to this level. Like, I've only set it at this level, so there might be challenges ahead that prove too strong. I don't know yet, but so far so good. I don't know how I've managed to get 6.6 million defense, to be honest. Just on Act 2. I was on Act 2 just yesterday. I really went crazy yesterday. We started near the end of Act 2, and before the stream was over,
I must wait. My essence
we'd completed all of Act 3 and all of Act 4. I did like about a 5.5 hour stream because I stopped when RJ went live.
I must wait.
And I needed to because like I had no plans. I was gonna wrap up the stream anyway. So RJ went live at the perfect time. But yeah. And then later on in the evening, we made a start on Act 5, which we should definitely finish in this stream. But we got plenty to do after that. Plenty.
That is a siege room. Bring it with you.
That's why I picked it up, dude. I picked it up to bring it with me. Talk to Imperius. I was talking to Imperius. Why do you have to run off? Yo, Imperius, we gotta talk.
Do you see the battering ram below? That is the only way you can breach the fortress gates.
Yep.
But it is useless without the siege rooms that power it. You have one in your possession, but there are 2 more.
Okay.
You will find them on the battlefield below, imprisoned along
nice,
with the
RJ.
that carried them. Once you have the runes, go to the ram. But know this, Nephilim. Even if you release Malthael from his madness, I will not thank you for it.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up, Imperius. I know you're the Archangel of Valor and you're all about, like, your pride and you're a master tactician in the war between good and evil, but come on, dude. Lighten up a little. eBay and watching you. What a combo.
Not enough essence.
eBay and Andy. Weird. Not the eBay part. Multitasking green! Well, you see, you know what they say. I mean, I'm multitasking. I'm playing Diablo 3 while talking to chat, while breathing.
Not enough essence.
Fat and lazy at the same time. I like that, so humor, I like that. Yes. Yes. Banning bots while playing Tekken Master Race. Hey, Yax! Nice to see ya. Oh, look! You're playing Diablo 3 right now! Haha! That's what I like. So people that are on my PlayStation friends list, if you fire up Diablo 3 while I'm playing it, you will show up in that list. And they've got that there as an easy way to like select an online friend and join games, although I'm sorry, Axe, my network settings are currently invite only while I play through the story. But I will open it up to people. Like, I mean, again, even during this playthrough, the amount of people that I had pop in and be just like, hey, can I join? Breathing doesn't count on the multitask, okay.
That needs to
the amount of people that asked if they could join, I love that. So I'm absolutely gonna do community Diablo streams. That's gonna happen. And I will let you know when it does. Whoa! I took a lot of damage there. I can't be silly with where I'm standing. Oh god, more demons! More demons! Lots more demons.
I understand so
Whoa.
much more now.
Alright, double damage. Oh, nice, nice, nice. At level 20, another one comes up. Yep, there we go. So those yellow orbs I'm picking up, like they double my damage for like about 20 seconds each. They are really, really, really useful. We should... Oh, I was close to getting another one.
I must wait.
Pandemonium's crazy. There's just demons everywhere.
That needs to recharge.
So Diablo story time. Pandemonium is the eternal battleground where the forces of heaven and hell would fight over the World Stone, which is an artifact that is now destroyed. It was destroyed at the end of Diablo 2 by Tyrael, the same Tyrael that we've been talking to throughout our adventure. And the reason why he destroyed it is because one of the Lords of Hell corrupted the World Stone. Don't know exactly how. Yeah, take care, Sort of Humor. And hopefully see you soon. But yeah, so basically, Heaven and Hell was always fighting over the World Stone, which is what was used to create the World of Sanctuary, which is Diablo's equivalent to Earth. And essentially, humans are the offspring of both angels and demons combined. So yeah, this game and its story has its own little fiction of how the world was created and humans and all that. Yes. It's all very, very dark and
I must wait
sort of gothic and evil and fun. But yeah, we are all half angel, half human.
I must wait
Pretty
longer.
cool idea, really.
I am injured. I must wait.
I'm so dead. Yep, there's death number 7, I think. So I haven't done this perfectly. Oh, I should have revived at my corpse, not at the checkpoint. Oh well. But yeah, I think that's death number 7. Which, given that we are now 15 hours through the game, that's not bad, really.
Give it more time.
The characters are like the chosen ones. Indeed.
The night embraces you.
Yeah. And I'm really excited for Diablo 4 because of how they're setting that up based off of what information Blizzard yeah. Because that's it. The humans are called the Nephilim in this game. Like, the character I am now is one of the Nephilim. Which is why she has all these supernatural powers. They stole that from the Sin Wars books? Right, I see.
Give it more time.
Cool. But yeah, essentially, what you're going to actually hear some books. We're close to it in this game, actually. We're going to be picking up more journals soon that are going to talk about the creation of Sanctuary. You know, using the World Stone. And it was an angel called Anarius and a demon called Lilith, who they both portrayed, you know, their fellow brethren. And basically they stole the World Stone together and hid it away from the angels and demons that were fighting over it in Pandemonium. And they used the World Stone to create Sanctuary. So essentially, the first offspring of Anarius and Lilith were the very first Nephilim. And what's cool about Diablo 4 is that based off of what we know with what Blizzard have shared,
Give it more time.
Diablo 4, oh, they even mentioned the main character, Odyssean. Oh yeah, who was Odyssean again?
That needs to recharge.
Is Odyssean one of the angels?
Do I know of the Realm Walker? Very little. It roams the outskirts of Pandemonium, a lumbering giant with a gaping hollow at its core. Somehow, it can hide its body away, disguising itself as a mere portal. Those who pass through it are trapped in a distant world, never to be seen again.
Hey, cool, if we go in that portal, we're never going to be seen again! Awesome! Let's go! But yeah, as I was saying about Diablo 4, based on what we know, that story starts with Lilith being resummoned! The mother of Nephilim and creator of Sanctuary being summoned again. What could possibly go wrong?
I must wait.
After all, she's only a demon, right? Nothing to worry about. Right? Essentially, you're going to create a Nephilim character in Diablo 4 and eventually play through the game and then eventually be like, "Hi, Mom!" Oh, Odyssean was one of the first Nephilim. Oh, okay.
Not enough essence.
Okay. So essentially, like one of Lilith's first offspring. Okay. Lilith plays a big role in the Sin Wars as well. This is a book, isn't it? I need to read this, yeah?
Give it more time.
I'm not really a book guy, but I'm aware that there are Diablo books, and yeah, I probably would know more about the world and the characters in the games if I read those books. So, yeah, I'll have to look into it, dude. If there's anything you want to talk about with the plot in those books, feel free. Because ultimately, it will make this Diablo stream all the more interesting, because of course it's all on topic. But I hope that the insights and explanations that I've been giving and will continue to give as this act goes on will also be interesting for you as well.
That needs to recharge.
To put it simply, I'm very excited for Diablo 4 and where the story seems to be going with it. Honestly, it's been a while. It's been a while. So listen. I still can't do a Decade Kane impression. I'm sorry. It's getting worse with every attempt. But there we go. I was thinking about what other emotes I'd like to get done because I've got a few slots that need filling, and I'm a big Oddworld fan, and I can kind of do if you know the Oddworld series again, I can kind of do an impression of Munch, the little Gabbit dude. He's even got a wheelchair of his own. He's awesome. But like Oddworld is a game where you can like you can tell people to follow you and all that, or wait. Or in the case of Munch, I think he says like you better stay here. There you go. That's my first attempt at a Munch impression. I thought that was pretty close. You better stay here. Everybody. I don't know whether anyone else has played Munch's Odyssey and therefore will be able to tell if that was any close or not. But yeah, that's my Munch.
I must wait.
Abe is harder to do. Abe is a lot harder to do, I think.
That needs to recharge.
I should do an Oddworld playthrough. I love those games. Really can't wait for Soulstorm. I'll definitely be streaming that. Soulstorm is essentially a remake of Abe's Exodus, or at least it looks to be. And Abe's Exodus was my favourite Oddworld game of the whole series. So,
that needs to recharge.
Oddworld Soulstorm is coming out some point this year for both PlayStation 4 and 5. It'll be on both. So no worries there.
Give it more time.
Oh, Treasure Goblin, guys, Treasure Goblin. I'll just take care of this dude first. Alright, we're gonna go for him. We're gonna go for him.
That needs to recharge.
No, no getting away. No getting away. There we go. Oh, cool. We got a bloomin'... Yeah. The Shrine. That's the name I was looking for. Oh. Damage orb. Better helmet. Alright. I mean, if push comes to shove, Yaks, if you want to join this difficulty quickly, I can apprentice you up. When you join a player who's higher level than you, you will actually get bonus XP and stronger stats to match the highest level player in the group. Oh, RJ with the 100 cheer, thank you so much. That's really kind of you, thanks. Whoop, whoop. How much is that now? I think you've cheered like almost 500, 600 in total. The leaderboards at the top should tell you. Oh, we're full on stuff, cool. You know, but you need to play it slow for now. That's cool, man. Yeah, it's just an offer. I was like I say, I could apprentice you to 70 and then craft you better gear with this good old blacksmith here. But yeah, play through, enjoy your playthrough, and yeah, have a great time, man. We've got Paragon points to spend, so we're going to do that. This will increase my stats as well. Let's put in 15 more points in Resist All, because it's 5 points each. There we go. Alright. We're making really good progress. We'll be done in no time. Well, when I say done in no time, I mean with the story. You found that pace to be fast? Oh, what I'm doing? Oh, right. Well, if you think that the demons are dying too quickly, yeah, then all that means is that the difficulty is too low. You'll do it with a different character? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've kept raising the difficulty, is to slow the pace down. The rushing thing. Right, right, right. Well, I haven't so much been rushing as the fact that I really like, I've just been enjoying the game, so it's like if I've been playing it, I've been streaming it, and it just so happens that I've got a lot of free time. So it's like, well, I've got a lot of time to do a lot of streams. I suppose it's kind of sad in a way, but, you know, it is what it is. So the only reason why we've got to, you know, towards the end of Act 5 in 3 days is purely because I've just had so much time to get on stream and play it. I wouldn't say I've been rushing through. We've actually done all the quests. You know, we've not skipped anything. I think I skipped one optional dungeon so far. One. So that's not a lot. Let's talk to the Enchantress.
Could it be that the Prophet abandoned us? Why else would his magic fail to protect us while we slept?
It worked for you.
But my sisters died. Why them and not me?
She should have a quest soon.
Or a deliberate act.
I must know which. I will discover the truth.
Right, she's talking about discovering the truth. So yeah, her quest should unlock soon.
For a moment, I heard one of my sister's voices. I could not make out the words.
That sounds like magic or melancholy.
We've heard this already.
My sisters are gone now, and I am the last memory of a world long since forgotten.
There are many who do not forget the dead, Irena. They serve a purpose, as do we.
We've already done the Templar and Scoundrel quest. You like the female necromancer? Yeah, her performance is good.
It is good to see you again, though it seems like we are only brought together in the worst of circumstances. But I suppose if times were better, we would never have met.
Huh. Oh. Okay, well what about Shen? Have you got any more to say, dude? Yeah, all of this is... Hang on. We've heard this before. I'm just gonna make it all grey again, though. The only thing we haven't heard yet is Zai's Joy, so we will listen to that.
No. I'm telling you, no.
Here we go, this is new.
Dirges was possessed by an all-consuming rage. As Zai had stolen what was most valuable to Dirges, he would take from Zai all that he held dear.
He tried to kill...
Gonna play some Watch Dogs now? No worries. Thanks for joining. I'm assuming you mean off-stream, yes?
He killed everyone Zai had loved and held dear. Oh, then he slew Lyria. Her light went out from the heavens. The seas wept. And the waves...
Or do you mean on? Because honestly, I didn't plan to stop yet.
In the end, Zai trapped Dirges in the ruby Lyria had worn. Zai kept the stone around his neck as a reminder.
Oh, you're gonna stream it?
The burden grew too great to bear, and he cast off the stone. His divinity? Everything. Where there once stood a young god, there was now just an old...
Oh, did you just share a second time? Because I just saw an email.
The story says. Zai's jewel is here.
Oh, here we go. We got Shen's quest.
Pursue it.
Dinner first. Then we can go after the jewel. Do not worry. I think it can wait for a little while.
No worries, it's fine. Ah, fair enough, RJ. Your highlight will still be done, and anybody that wants to go watch Watch Dogs Legion can go and do so. If RJ is streaming it, I'm confused. If the no meant no, I'm not streaming it, or no, I am.
Shen, come back. Give it more time.
But yeah, we're just about to do Shen's quest. This is why I was talking to the characters so much. Is because you can unlock quests in Act 5 for them, and this is Shen's.
I must wait.
either way, enjoy Legion, RJ, and if you do ever stream it, either in a bit or later or on another day, I'm looking forward to checking it out. And I will do your highlights for you after my stream is done. And if you're live by the time I finish, I'll raid into you, of course.
Where are you? I must wait.
But I am gonna finish the story first before stopping, because I know how much there is left, and I feel confident I can make it.
I must wait.
I feel confident I can make it.
Give it more time.
He doesn't fear death. That's good. Alright, we've got to go this way then. So Shen's run off in between all those demons. It's a wonder they're not attacking him. Oh wait, there he goes and he fell.
Shen! It's just a little fall. Don't worry.
I must wait.
Poor Shen. And unfortunately we can't just jump down either. We've got to fight on and find stairs.
That needs to recharge.
This world can
I
abide
must
you
wait.
no longer.
Do not worry. I'm just down here. Everything seems perfectly fine.
Thanks to those still lurking, watching and all that.
I must wait.
Oh, bonus XP, nice. Of course we get a shadow clone because it's season 22, and that's what happens when you interact with shrines at the moment. That's a limited time thing.
All of this seems so familiar. Like it's happened before. Hey, where are you? You're not lost.
Can you make a viable summoner build with an echo? I think that's kind of what I've got. I'm summoning the skeletons with the swords and the skeletal archers too. It is very much. See, here's the thing. If you want autopilot, I would say that the Witch Doctor's a bit better. Because at least with the Witch Doctor, like, you literally have no control over the minions once they're summoned. You can just walk around, they do their thing. However, I think that the Necromancer's a better class character because you actually have control over your skeletons. So the ones with the swords, like, yes, they do fight by themselves, but whenever I've got enough essence to press the triangle button, what it does, instead of summoning skeletons with that button, it commands the skeletons to attack a specific target. And it actually temporarily increases their attack speed. I'll try and demonstrate. So,
there you are.
let's build my essence up using Siphon Blood, which is the X ability. Now you can see the triangle button is built up. Now I can target a demon, press triangle, and then the skeletons just go nuts. And then we'll go after whatever demon. Like, look how much faster his health is going down. Yeah, Witch Doctor, I would say, has the more automatic. If you want automatic where you don't have to even think about what you're doing with the pets, then yeah, I'd say Witch Doctor's more automatic. But, like I said, the skeletons do still attack automatically, like once they're summoned. But you just have that bit more control over like who they attack and when. So I personally think that the Necromancer's the better class.
I do so love a good walk, don't you? It helps me figure things out.
But it's obvious that
what
before
I'd like to
the
have for
Necromancer was
dinner.
added to the game, you know, when they were making the original 5 classes of Diablo 3, I think the intention was for the Witch Doctor to be a Necromancer replacement. Absolutely.
Give it more time.
I must find the jewel.
That needs to recharge.
Hopefully it won't be long before we can do Irena's quest too. Totally curses summons undead stuff. Yeah, and I like the Witch Doctor. I actually like all the classes in the game. If I had to pick one that I like the least, and again, I'm not saying that this class is bad, it's just that somebody's got to be at the bottom for me.
I'll find you.
I've got to say, the monk. I'm not a fan of the monk, really. But at a high level, the monk's got some really cool abilities, though.
I must wait.
Where is it? Where is it?
Like 7-sided strike at level 61 is amazing.
I must wait.
You know, the ability, the monk ability they added in the expansion, 7-sided strike, is absolutely fantastic. It looks cool, like what it does in the gameplay is really fun.
I must wait.
But yeah, I want this to be a really thorough playthrough of the Diablo 3 story and its missions. That's why we're doing this thing for Shen now. And why we're still gonna keep talking to Irena before she sends us somewhere as well.
Decay and rot.
And then we will have done all the optional missions in the expansion.
That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge.
Weakness consumes you.
I must wait.
Oh, are we nearly there or something? I think so. I think this is it.
I found it. The jewel. There it is. This cannot be. It's been destroyed. Dirtus is free.
Zai, is that you? You look different.
I'm trying to attack him.
You are mistaken. I am Shen.
Oh, there we go. Now I can damage him.
Zai? Is that you?
Zai is gone, and no more. He's a legend and a myth. The man who stands before you is but a simple jeweler. I have seen the years, and I have loved and lost, and I have grieved and wept.
Whoever you are, you have freed me, and
and I am happy to have looked upon your face.
And I am filled with joy to have seen yours once again. Farewell, and go upon this last journey.
Should have admitted that he was I, Shen. It's pretty obvious now. So he was I all along. I really love that quest line.
Please, I just need a moment alone. Do not worry about me. I will find you later.
Aww.
It feels like a lifetime since I last held this jewel in my grasp. Oh, the memories flood back into me. I was a vain fool in my youth. I know it will be hard for you to think of me so, but it's true, though it was a long, long time ago.
What are you going to do?
Well, Dirges has escaped, and it's more important than ever for me to find him.
We just killed him. But you're right, evil does keep coming back. I ran anything new? No? Alright, well,
I must try this in another place.
Oh yeah, right, we're gonna clear for our items again, and then we're gonna carry on with the main story. Oh wow, wait, am I good on my items? Am I good? Oh, pretty much. Evil never dies, yeah. Indeed. How else would Blizzard make money? Okay, yeah, we gotta find the... Wow, we really did go on a tangent there. So we were in the Realm Walker's portal. Got full-on stuff where we couldn't pick up any more items. Did that, happened to talk to Shen, and then he's like, hey, my mission's ready. And we were like, cool, okay, let's do that. And now we're back here, and I'm like, okay, where's the exit out of here again?
That needs to recharge.
But yeah, we'll eventually be on our way to get the other seed room, to get into the Pandemonium Fortress, to beat Malthael, and set those credits rolling. Rolling. Set those credits rolling.
Give it more time.
Or for the more kind of hip kids, keep rolling. What?
Give it more time.
Hey, the lost worm! I found it! The one thing to expect here, Yax, the unexpected. Hey, that's our second set item!
I must wait.
Yet again, another pair of boots. Yeah. Not so new anymore, my friend. Not so new anymore. Chaplain Starfish!
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Oh, nice! It's the Grace of Anarius set. This is like my favorite armor set in the game. No joke. No joke. I want to find another piece. We're doing over 500,000 damage per second. Booyah! We're on Torment 4 and it feels so easy. All will tremble at my power. Did I sound anything like Zoltan Cool then? I don't think so.
That needs to recharge.
But yeah, it's been a fun playthrough of this, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it yourself, Yax, as well. It's a fun game, and I think many, many hours of fun are ahead for us.
Give it more time.
Like, I get why people aren't as keen on Diablo 3 as they are Diablo 2, but the gameplay is still undeniably a good time. Regardless of the graphical art style, how the story's written, all the, you know, or the perceived lack of depth with the game and perhaps oversimplification of the skill and progression systems. Like, yeah, I get it all.
Give it more time.
I get it, but it's made it a really good pick up and play game. And I think it will probably remain. In terms of like comparing what game's better to pick up and play, I'm actually expecting Diablo 3 to be better for pick up and play than what Diablo 4 is going to be. I reckon Diablo 4 is going to demand more from us in terms of the difficulty, the level of skill required to finish. At least that's what the hope is in a way.
I must wait. I have trained well.
Nice. Shadow Clone helped me out there, definitely. Or because I had a shrine in this area, nice. But yeah, Paragon level 32 already. God damn. All these Paragon levels, when the season is over, it's going to merge into... Like, all of the XP basically gets added to my Diablo save file as a whole. And potentially levels up all my characters even more. It's a pretty cool system, the way that it works.
That needs to recharge.
I reckon we've got a few months of Season 22 left as well. Like, it started in December. December the 10th was when Season 22 began. Which, ironically, is the same day that Cyberpunk 2077 released.
Give it more time.
So it's probably going to carry on till February sometime. We're going to have all of the first 4 chapters of seasonal objectives completed way before then. I'm hoping to have them all finished. Well, it's probably going to be within the next day or two, to be honest. But as long as it's finished before Hitman 3 hits on the 20th, I'm all good. I am all the goods.
Understand why Malthael was drawn here.
Oh wow, another shrine.
The grave beckons.
Hey, we found the other siege rune. Progress.
Prepare for a long fight.
And we got another item that's increasing damage. Yay! All right, let's get this going.
Give it more time. world can abide you no longer.
Boom. That was easy. That was very easy. It's weird how easy this is. Torment 4. I've got very good with the build and the chef be like, give it more time.
That needs to recharge.
Thanks, yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That really threw me off my grip. Oh, this is why I love it when you're around, man. Thank you for being here.
That needs to recharge. Weakness.
It's weird how easily all these demons are going down on Torment 4. Clearly I've done well with my build. You can tell it's not the first Necromancer I've built. And I always usually use this skill set. So I'm really interested, personally, in what skills is the armor set for the season going to force me to use instead? Because every armor set is built around certain skills, and I might not have those equipped right now. So I'm very interested in seeing that. We're going to go back this way because I'm looking at the map and I'm like, I think it's going to send me in sort of a U-turn.
I must wait.
Either way, wherever this outpost is, we'll find it. We've got a general idea, but yeah, I think I've got to go this way, and then, yep, sure enough, it's going to come back round. Yep, I think this is the way.
I must wait. Your death nears.
We've got to watch out for those reflect damage minions, especially with the amount of damage we're doing.
That needs to recharge.
Pandemonium is the Alpha and the Omega of the eternal conflict. It lies at the center of all things, linking the realms of heaven and hell. Long ago, when the angels were young, the aspect of wisdom found the eye of Anu here. He named it the World Stone, and all of heaven swore to protect it.
There you go, the Eye of Anu, the true name of the World Stone. And Anu is like the sum of all angels joined together. Anu is kind of like the ultimate good, whereas Tamathet is all the prime evils combined and lesser evils. In the beginning, it was a fight between Anu and Tamathet. So there you go, that's your... For Crash Bandicoot fans, think of like the whole premise of the Diablo story being a Aku Aku versus Uka Uka situation. You know what I mean? Like, it's very similar. I know RJ is gone now to play Watch Dogs Legion, but yeah, she'll totally understand that as a Crash fan.
My friend. The Sliver has revealed Malthael's plan to me, and it is worse than I could have imagined. He means to use the Black Soul Stone to capture all demonic essences, even those that linger in human hearts. If the stone is altered to rip the demonic essence out of every man, woman, and child on Sanctuary, they will all die.
Quickly then, we must begin the attack.
Malthael is fundamentally altering the Black Soul Stone. It will now pull in all the demonic essence from whatever plane of existence it finds itself in. But mankind is born of angel and demon alike. Every mortal, save myself, has demonic essence as an intrinsic part of their being. Losing that will rip their body and soul apart.
Wow, that's quite a plan there, Malthael. That's very evil. We will stop you. The ram! Is this DDR4?
I must wait.
How many megahertz? Oh, absolutely, Yax. I'm with you. I'm with you, man. And it has some of the best story in the book that, again, we're going to find that I was talking about before, that are going to talk about the whole kind of Lilith and Anarius situation.
I must wait.
Destroy those hooks. We can't move until they're gone.
I must wait. I must wait.
Shatter the hooks.
I am shattering the hooks.
Give it more time.
Break those hooks.
God damn it.
That needs to recharge.
Prepare for one last hit.
Boom. Open says me.
The gates are down.
Here we are. Knock knock, Malthael.
Pandemonium Fortress. When I fought Malthael, my sword passed through him like air. He is in a state of death and life, impervious to physical harm. Your magic is not enough. To defeat him, you must channel the power of death, as he does.
No priest of Rathma has ever fully achieved that. How is it possible?
The power of the dead. If you could become one with it, you would be as Malthael is, and you could face him. But you must find a way, quickly. Every moment, thousands die, and Malthael's power grows beyond anything I have ever seen.
Since we're on the home stretch, I'm going to let Malthael talk about this fortress a little bit for you.
The fortress feels strange and new to me, though I have come here times beyond count as its champion and as its liberator. It changes to match the nature of whoever controls it, but I have never seen it like this while under the control of an angel.
He has become something else.
Alright, I'll find as many books as I can, but it is likely we may miss some.
At last, I have found you.
Okay, and we're also going to talk to Master as much as we can. Master! There's separate achievements for the Necromancer only. For talking to the Master, depending on whether you're male or female. Fun fact.
We are reunited at our most dire hour. Many of our priests have fallen.
Even you, Master.
It is as it should be. I have come to aid you in defeating Malthael. You must wield a power beyond what you have ever dreamed possible.
Or is that the Crusader? It might be the
First,
Crusader.
you need to free us from our prison deeper in the fortress.
Actually, it could be the Crusader. It's one of the two, anyway.
This angel commands a power beyond his understanding.
Surely he possessed great knowledge as the Archangel of Wisdom.
Yes, but he sees virtue only in the light, not the balance. Without some measure of harmony between both these forces, we are all lost. The victory he imagines for himself could never come to pass. The truth is that you were not finished with your training when you left us. But I knew that if you'd stayed, you would have died in Malthael's attack.
You said many perished. Why was I spared?
Your life serves the balance, as it always has. But perhaps you see it more clearly now. There is still a great deal you must do before your journey ends.
So there we go. I doubt it will happen, but it would be really cool if they could somehow incorporate the Diablo 3 Nephilim character into Diablo 4. That'd be awesome.
Nephilim. The Black Soul Stone journeys through the portal to Sanctuary. Even now it spreads death across your world. And so ends the eternal conflict.
Cool, alright, great game. Thanks, Malthael. Like, nice. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Oh, wait, what? We're not done? Okay. I can't quite believe I'm playing on Torment 4 actually. I've got really lucky this season with gear and drops and just overall like strength of the character.
That needs to recharge.
Especially given that I'm not even using an armor set yet. Like a proper full set of any kind. Oh, treasure goblin.
Give it more time.
More time, chef, more time. Oh, double treasure goblin, hey!
That needs to recharge.
Let's hope that they both stay trapped. One down, the other one.
I must wait.
Overtime. Double goblins is hella lucky. It's not a double goblin event or anything. That has happened in the past, but that's not now. Wow. And yeah, I got junk from them. Here's one of the books I was talking about.
They call me a hero. I slew demons beyond count. I won battles and broke sieges, but it availed me nothing. I know that this war can have no victor, only an eternity of revenge, pride, and hatred. Tyrael does not understand. He cannot see beyond the glory of battle. In time he may, but that day is not yet here.
Give it more time.
So there we go, that's the father of Sanctuary and the Nephilim there. Yeah, I love it, man. I think I've just found more.
There must be others who seek a way out of the endless strife. Angels and demons who feel enslaved by our fate. I cannot be unique in all of creation. I know my path. I will find those disillusioned of the war and lead them.
That needs to recharge.
The night embraces you.
Oh, okay. That's the thing about this fortress. It is a bit of a maze, but we will get there, folks. We will get there.
That needs to recharge.
Haha, time, maze. Very funny.
Give it more time.
Holy paprika, Batman! I'm not using a mace, I've got like a two-handed axe. Ah. A mace is a weapon, a maze is something to get lost in. M-A-Z-E. Maze.
I must wait.
Is it? Not in English, dude. A mace and a maze. Two different things. Two very different things.
This is what you spoke of. I feel as though I am on the edge between life and death, and both will bend at my command.
You are closer to the cycle than any of us have ever been. Use this power to bring us peace.
You have given me a great gift, Master.
I give you a challenge. Do not fail.
Okay, let's listen to all this.
We studied the cycle for years, but we did not see the extent of this disaster. There were dark portents after the World Stone shattered. The Masters spent years trying to decipher them. It was clear that something was coming.
If only we had better prepared.
My apprentice, if we had not made these preparations, you would not be standing before me now.
What if I had been defeated and could not reach you?
There are many spirits here, great and small from across the lands. I have instructed them on how to aid their allies, much as I have aided you.
Of course, you consider everything.
It is a trait I would like to see in my apprentices as well.
When this is over, I shall return to the necropolis. Death Speaker Jadan will know of your actions.
That is impossible. He was one of the fallen.
Then who leads our numbers?
You must show them the way. Ensure that our traditions survive.
Promoted! Promoted! Definitely heard everything, yeah. I am going to pop to town and see if Arena is ready to do her quest yet. Apparently not. Okay. Weird, maybe I missed my chance. Hello, what a noob. What, Irena? Shadow Clone hype!
Ratma has blessed me.
Like, seriously, what is with the power of these Shadow Clones? I swear I didn't even attack and everything just dies. It's pretty awesome. Have you found that with your own Shadow Clones when you found a shrine, Yax? You seem crazy powerful. Path of Wisdom.
I heard a sound and did not know what it was. I sought wisdom in the chalice, but there was none. The sounds called to me and I knew them. Human souls. But where?
And the writings of Lilith.
My father is content to fight the same battles and the same foes while everything turns to ashes. Though his victories might last a day, or a year, or 100 years. The war
That
will
needs
never
to
be won
recharge.
so long as he and his brothers lead. There is an end to it, but fools like my father are too blind to see it.
Okay. I've got another one.
These creatures won't go down easily.
You want to bet?
I haven't been able to shake my...
Lilith looks a lot different in that picture. You know when we picked up her book? She looks really cool in Diablo 4 based on that cinematic. Okay. Good to know, Yax. Thank you for the factoid. Again, we might not get every book as we go, but I'll get what I can. Treasure Goblin! Dead already. Wow. Retard AI was the only problem. Yeah, in a way I'm worried that that's going to spoil my enjoyment and stream of the playthrough. It's going to be hard to sort of like ignore the kind of dated gameplay, I guess. But I'll do my best to try and sort of always consider that it's a product of its time, and that time was like 20 years ago. Only with the revives? Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm not quite sure when my playthrough is going to be, but it's going to happen. I can promise you that.
That needs to recharge. Give it more time.
Okay, the way to go is clearly, and I'm actually going to change direction and go the. If you look at the portals, it makes it obvious which way to go. And we are actually going to go directly to it. The right way is the right way, yeah.
That needs to recharge.
I want to get to adventure mode, right? And I know I'm so close! So close. To me, that's when the game really begins. As someone that's played through the story dozens of times now, and I'm not even joking. But yes, I wanted to have a playthrough of the whole story on Switch. But, you know, there is so much more to the game. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, maybe it's not this way, guys. We'll find it. Gotta be down. And it's got to be this way then. Aha, yes.
That needs to recharge.
We're on track now.
I am injured.
Go, and then you can go like this. Path of Wisdom, Part 2.
I brought myself to Sanctuary.
Give it more time.
Dwell, but the souls did not call me from that place. I searched the breath of
Oh, hi, Doggy.
I must wait.
the sound. Always the sound. And then I understood. Pandemonium, where the world stone once rested.
I am carrying too much.
Oh, really? Already? Wow. Well, if it is just tuning in, you're here for the final part of the Diablo 3 story, but we're not done once the credits roll. Oh, no. We're going through all the seasonal objectives and stuff. I just gotta go through my gear quickly, because we are full. Yeah, no, don't want to keep any of this. I dismantle stuff individually though, just in case something pops up in the list that is better and I forgot to equip it. You'd be surprised how many times that can happen. I'm gonna let those boots go, but that is one choice where it wouldn't have been a wrong choice necessarily to equip those. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Irena, are you ready for your quest? No, I reckon we must have missed it. Wow. I know she has one, and yet not showing up. Because we're like on the final quest of Act 5, pretty much. Well, we did all the other bonus quests anyway, so... Oops. It's as thorough a playthrough as I can make it. We're even going to play through the Darkening of Tristram event that's only available in January.
That needs to reach.
I'm going to leave that until we finish all the seasonal objectives, though. Yeah, I think that's the plan there. Leave, like, best till last. Path of Wisdom Part 3.
And writhe. I now know the truth of mortals. All paths lead to death. Whatever their struggles, whatever their triumphs, they die. That is wisdom.
I love the look of this level here, right? This is one of the coolest. It's just a straight line, but Yaks, when I saw this for the first time, I was like, damn, that looks cool. Like, Act 5 is the coolest looking act of all, and this area right here is why. Oh, hi, doggy, indeed, yeah. Here we go.
The Soul Stone is a born sanctuary. The blood of demons will soon be gone from all creation. You will be the last of your kind for a few moments. Death comes, Nephilim.
We are 2 hours into the stream, so about 16 hours into the game it's like taken to get to this final fight with Malthael. Yax has just subscribed for the 3rd month in a row. Thank you, buddy. What a time to subscribe. I must now not fail. Otherwise I don't feel I'm worth the price of admission.
I must
Whoa.
wait longer.
I thought he was going to do a different ability to what he actually did. Which is hilarious. What you gotta do when Big Fluff barks at you? Oh, is that so? Okay.
Death is beyond your reach.
Yeah, I mean, how else would we afford his treats? You know what I'm saying?
I cannot do that.
The eternal conflict ends.
Thankfully, a lot of the skellies are taking the brunt of a lot of those attacks, which is really good. Oh no, my Templar's gone. He'll be back, he'll be back. There he is. Do I actually have the health to... Yeah. The clouds are damaging, but I can deal with his melee. Okay. I can deal with his melee. Fair enough. So he's gonna be fine to fight against, really. It's just that he's got so much health on this pistol. Oh, we gotta watch out here. Yeah.
Your world dies. There is nothing to save.
Oh no! I died. Honestly, man, like with how that was going, I think I can't torment for that. I don't think I can torment for that. We're gonna torment 3 it. I'm sorry, but we're gonna torment 3 it. That was insane.
The Soul Stone is a
We're not ready to torment 4.
The blood of demons
Controls
will
are
be
stupid.
gone from all
Very true, man.
creation. You will be the last of your kind.
Not true. Right, I've shortened his health bar considerably just by changing a setting. Let's see how we do now. Yeah, much better, much better, much better, much better, much better. Oops. Angel of Jeff, yeah. I'm sorry for lowering the difficulty right on the last fight. That does feel a bit cheap. But yeah.
A world free of evil. You need but die.
Ow. Even now he's got loads of health. Ooh, avoid the blue, avoid the blue, avoid the clouds, avoid the blue.
I must
Ow.
wait longer.
There is no other way.
He's gonna kill me again, he's gonna kill me again.
I need aid.
I know, and then it gets crazy. Huh. Yeah. What I need is one of those, like, what it is, it's the lack of extra enemies. This would actually be an easier fight with a lot more enemies, so that we could get those double damage orbs. The reason why the difficulty was so easy was because of the double damage orbs. Hug the health balls, yeah. Let's see if we can get to phase 2 without using one. Yep, here we go.
You are imbued with the power of death. But that is not the only weapon I possess.
And with this action, Diablo and all the other evils are set free. And therefore there will be Diablo 4 because of that little action there. He's continuing the franchise. He's the head of Blizzard PR. Right, we've got to watch out here.
You are out of time.
Satan 4 confirmed, yep. We might be really old by the time it releases, because Blizzard time is
I can't do
slow,
that.
but... All bow to Jeff, that's right. My brother, called Jeff, is a legend. sometimes play Call of Duty with them on stream. No friggin' way, man!
Death consumes all.
I can't even believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Yax.
The Soul Stone is a born saint.
I can't believe it, Yax. This fight sucks. It would be so much easier with more enemies. And I know that sounds so weird to say. But one-on-one, my character is weaker. Hey dude, how's it going? As you can see, we're near the end of our adventure, but then adventure mode begins. We're not done with the playthrough as such. I've got plans. I've had to take it down to Torment 3 though. We was on Torment 4 and it was pretty easy. The problem is, because we're not gaining the power orbs from killing like 10 enemies quickly, we can't double our damage. And that's really what's letting me down here. You gotta kind of keep on moving about and then stopping, doing a bit of an attack, moving about, stopping. Yeah, I will be letting people join in adventure mode eventually. Yeah, I want to clear up a lot of the objectives for the season are really quick, so I'm gonna knock them out. To be fair, I'm probably only going to be streaming for like another maybe hour or so. So there will be another stream of Diablo where I finish off the seasonal objectives. Of course, the one about Greater Rifts, you've got to do solo, don't you? You've got to reach Greater Rift 20 solo for one of the seasonal objectives. So I'll also get that out of the way as quick as I can. And then I can get people in the game and we can have a good time. What this playthrough has proved to me is that there are people that not only will come and watch me play this, but that want to join as well, and I love that. So I'll have to organise, as part of my schedule, regular Diablo community streams. It's clearly what you guys want, and so I'm going to sort it out. Now that there's more people watching than the previous attempts, I've really got to make sure that I don't die in a silly way this time. But yeah, this is actually the third time we've tried to kill this guy. I was close as well. I was so damn close. I used health there, didn't mean to. And I have the final service passive. That really should have helped me. Well, it did help, but... Oh, he's going to go for it again. Which way is he facing? Okay, I avoided it that time. Stay near a health thing. Ow. Fudge!
Bow to death.
Which way is he facing?
I can't do that. Heal me.
Ah!
Death consumes all.
I must wait.
Thank you, Templar.
That needs to recharge.
We did it! Oh my god, we did it! Oh, third time's the charm.
I have trained.
Oh my god. Jeff!
Where is the Black Soul Stone?
Malthael destroyed it and consumed Diablo's soul.
Then Malthael's death will have released Diablo. He is free.
Diablo 4 confirmed! Diablo 4 confirmed! Booyah! Let's check out the amulet first. Oh god, that was way harder than it needed to be. Oh, it would have helped if I'd have spent my Paragon, wouldn't it? Before the fight.
That is too expensive.
Why didn't you remind me, Yax, huh? Sheesh. Oh my god. Well, there you go. That's Diablo 3's story all the way through. It took us under 16 and a half hours in total.
Malthael consumed it and took Diablo's soul.
Then Malthael's death will have released Diablo. He is free.
Yep, we heard that. But there we go. Enjoy the ending. And then we're going to do some adventure mode. Oh no!
The Nephilim had done the impossible. By conquering death, she had redeemed the angels and saved all mankind. In that moment, with victory at hand, I saw the Nephilim in a new light. She is a hero who can defeat the champions of heaven and hell, and a necromancer who protects the innocent. But within her beats a mortal heart that will one day be tempted to corruption. On that day, will she have the strength to resist?
I love this line.
Or will she be our doom?
Yeah, you see, so it would be really cool if she ends up being an adversary. Like, your Diablo 3 character in general, because obviously you'll make a new character in Diablo 4. You defeated Diablo 3! More challenges and rewards await you in adventure mode! Congratulations. Thank you. It's not the first time I've seen that screen. I've seen that screen over a dozen times, clearly. Executive producer, Frank Pierce. Game director, Josh Mosquera. Widely recognized as the guy that saved Diablo 3. Did Chris Metzen, was he still at the company by this point? I hope so, but you never know. I know he's not now. Ah, Wyatt Chang, Mr. Don't you guys have phones? Story development, Chris Metzen, there we go. But yeah, Wyatt Chang, don't you guys have phones? To be fair, I will play Bloomin' Diablo Immortal when it comes out. I mean, it's going to be free download, so, you know. But I'll give it a go. I've got a phone. But yeah, I'm going to skip the credits now, guys, even though typically on a playthrough I will always let the credits roll, but we got more stuff to do. So, sorry, Blizz. Maybe next time. But yeah. Adventure mode. Act 5, Torment 4. We need to go back to Torment 4 for this. Yeah, let's see what we've got left to do. Whoops. On the season journey. Complete a Nephilim Rift. Complete 5 bounties. That gets chapter 1 finished. Complete a Nephilim Rift on expert and higher, so we can do that at the same time. Craft a level 70 armor piece. Find Kanai's cube. Kill Queen Arane on hard. We're on Torment 4. Kill Queen Arane at level 60 on hard or higher. Kill Grom at level 60 hard or higher. Craft a level 70 amulet or ring. Transmogrify an item. We still haven't done that. Complete a Nephilim Rift on Master or higher. Cool. Kill Iswal on Master or higher. Do all the bounties for the axe. And extract a legendary power of the cube. Finish a rift on Torment 1 difficulty or higher. Slay the key wardens on Torment 4. That's what we're going to start with, I think. Do the 4 key wardens. Kill Diablo on Torment 2 or higher. Kill Belial on Torment 4 or higher. Alright, and then the solo Greater Rift 20. All looking pretty easy. So let's get to it. All looking pretty easy. We'll get Kanai's cube first, I reckon.
Yes, I live once more. I'm very hard to kill. And really, you did a sloppy job. But enough small talk. I need your help. An artifact lies in the ruins of Seshron, guarded by the spirit of a mighty warrior, who will only grant it to the worthy. I think you'll have a better chance of impressing this spirit than I. Aid me in this, and I'll use the artifact to help you.
I hope you guys still heard that okay, despite all the barking. Thanks, Onyx.
The Nephilim, that fool, actually killed me. Of course, this was not my first time stepping through that door, and I imagine it won't be my last. Fortunately, I am well prepared. Some would say that
Sorry for interrupting him. I'm sure he's got a cool story, bro. You get it? Yeah.
Mating a constructed body with preserved memories is not truly coming back to life. I say those fools don't understand the sheer wonder of being Zoltan cool.
Ah, awesome. Yeah, Yax, I hear it. Right, to the ruins of Seshron.
That needs to recharge. I need essence.
So we're gonna get the cube, kill the key wardens, kill Belial.
I need essence. Not enough.
Like, do all the bosses quick. Like, you're gonna see how quickly we're gonna complete all these seasonal objectives now. We're gonna cross a lot of them out at the same exact time. The one that's gonna take a while is the bounties.
Not enough.
But I think when I get to the bounties, that's when I'll bring the community in, if they want to join. And therefore, though, that might be worth saving that until the next stream, which will probably be later on today, if people are free. Because I do have to go soon, but I'm going to get all the solo things done now. And then the next stream, if friends want to join,
my essence
add me up on PSN. In fact, the people watching that have this on PS4 that wanted to join earlier, if you're still in the chat, send a request to Fortessa on PSN now, please. And make sure you say what your Twitch name is so I know who's who. Because a lot of people have different usernames on Twitch than what they do on PSN. You might join after your workout? Cool, man.
I need essence.
But yeah. People that do want to play, I need you on my friends list. So let's get that sorted. Just make sure you say who you are on Twitch as well. Oh, the bounties clear the icy pit. No, we're going to ignore the bounty for now. We want Kanai's cube. Are we in the wrong place for Kanai's cube?
Decay and rot.
Hopefully not. Oh, like I said, I'll do the bounties later with the community, so I'm going to avoid the bounties for now.
My essence is too low.
I might be, you know. We'll have a quick look around. And... Yeah, I was. Yeah, we've got to ignore that. Yeah, no, the cube's this way. Because we get the books about Kanai.
Baal has invaded Sescheron, but we will fight until we are no more. For we are all that stands between him and our sacred mountain. And I swear, by the blood of Bocathos, hell will pay dearly for each of our deaths.
Yeah, no, now we're on track. But what's cool about Season 22 is that there's actually 4 slots in Kanai's cube instead of the usual 3. That's going to be build changing. But the thing is, because that's not going to be a permanent thing, like it goes back down to 3 when the season's over, it's almost like Blizzard is teasing us. But yeah, I'm not going to do bounties. I'll do bounties with you guys next stream. Then we can all like farm the materials from Herodric caches together and stuff like that. I think that sounds good to me. And in fact, I don't think I'm going to claim my seasonal rewards right until the season ends. I might as well play with the community in that as much as they want. You know, every time I do a Diablo stream. And I'll claim my armor set reward right before the season ends. That's what I usually do with Diablo. Because the more Diablo that you play before claiming your Hadric gift, the better the stats on that gift
I need essence.
you're going to get. Which is going to be really cool. It's like the next time Greater Venarius is available as a seasonal reward, I might actually play a PlayStation Necromancer on season again and see if I get a better version of the armor set compared to what I've already got.
Not enough essence. That needs to recharge.
That sounds good. That sounds like a heck of a plan, actually. I like that idea. But like, look, considering how tough, like, Malthael was on Torment 3, look how much I'm ripping through Torment 4, but it's because of these yellow double damage orbs. It's absolutely the reason why. Because double damage is a big deal, guys, even if it only lasts a few seconds. Double damage is double damage.
I must wait.
Yeah, I will, man.
I have trained well.
Not sure when, but I've got to make it happen.
Give it more time.
Still, I've really enjoyed the playthrough, man. Like, I finally got a Diablo 3 playthrough on Twitch. I'm happy with that. You know, I've gone on and on across loads of my streams last year saying how much I love the game. I can't believe I never streamed it before now. You know? But hey, that issue is rectified. Now the real game begins. These guys got a good bit of health.
My essence is too low.
Mid grip time, cool. Aha, there's my double damage again. Yeah, the double damage makes such a difference. Check that out. Wow, 130 kilograms, man. Please be careful. I do worry that you might sometimes be injuring yourself. Or like pulling muscles. Especially when you say you're in some sort of pain. But you know what Paul Phoenix says? No pain, no gain. Oof. Oh, we got a gold goblin, gold goblin. Come on, money bags. Oh, let's see how you do against the shadow clone. And he's dead. Over 4 million gold right there, I think. Or something like that. Somewhere is going to be the Kanai's cube. I reckon we've gone past it. Somewhere the cube is going to be here. Alright.
Rathma has blessed me.
Give it more time. Not enough essence.
Wow. That's crazy, man. Oh, a lot more vitality if I wear those boots. Consider it done. What am I doing? Oh, putting the pillar in position, okay. Don't think I've ever done this event before. Interesting. Cool, yeah. Nice one, Yax. Another shrine! Oh my god, this game so generous.
Your death nears.
The fire chains guys stood no chance. None. Oh, can I cube? Where are you? It's weird because I should have been finding
Chief Elder Kanai was the
these.
best.
Here we go.
He could have been the next immortal king. None have come close to bringing the tribes together since Warus.
Not
But
enough
Kanai
essence.
could have been the one to change that with his indomitable spirit. Though as strong as 3 warriors, his true strength lay in his compassion.
I love that line. Another little Diablo fact for you, by the way. Kanai was the nickname of one of the Diablo devs who sadly passed away. So they named Kanai's cube after him. So the whole books that this barbarian is narrating, they're talking about, you know, they've obviously invented the Kanai barbarian character, but, you know, the whole thing about his true strength laying in his compassion, they're talking about, you know, the real life person as well. They felt that, you know, his strength was in his compassion too, so... You know, it's all paying tribute to him, which is lovely.
Give it more time.
And honestly, Kanai's cube is like one of the most useful things in the game, so you know, it's really lovely that that Blizz did that. Ah, Wildwood, that's a good legendary, that is. I think that's still the weapon that my Witch Doctor actually uses. That's a good one. Wasn't any good for my character right now, but like I said, it's a good legendary overall. You know, get a socket on it, whack an emerald in there, you'll be doing high damage. The cube shouldn't be far. In fact, it's right here. Right? It's Elder Sanctum, yeah, it's not far now.
Not enough essence. That needs to recharge.
Honestly, really heartwarming for Diablo. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, like I said, even though, you know, Diablo 3 is not a fan favorite among the whole fans, like I said, there is a reason why I've played this game so many times and why I keep coming back. This is a good game. Blizzard were successful in making a good Diablo game here. Yes, it may not have met everybody's expectations, but let's face it, the fact that that led to Path of Exile being invented is a good thing for all fans of the genre. Like, yeah, but you know, if Diablo 3 wasn't the way it was, Path of Exile probably never would have existed. And do you know what I mean? After I played Path of Exile, once it launched on PS4, damn, I love Path of Exile as well. Like, and I want to do a playthrough of that game too, by the way, but that's going to take a lot longer than this Diablo 3 playthrough did. Because that's 10 acts of story in that one. Not 5.
More time.
And then Path of Exile 2 is going to add 7 more acts onto the story on top of that. So really, Path of Exile is going to become more of a 17-act game. It's kind of nuts. And then I'm sure PoE 2 will get expanded as well. I mean, to be fair, Path of Exile 1 is still being expanded in a way, you know, with their seasons and stuff. Well, they call it leagues, but it's the same thing. What I like about Path of Exile is that they have their leagues, right? And if the leagues proved really popular, they will take certain mechanics from the league and they will put it permanently into the core game. I love that.
I must wait.
Hardcore on PoE is a little less risky because at least when your hardcore character dies on Path of Exile... Hello! We finished the story. Follow for follow. Okay. I mean, yeah. If you haven't reached affiliate yet, I completely understand, man. As someone that never thought he was going to get 50 followers and reach affiliate, then you know, potentially, yeah. I'll verify that later. It doesn't seem like it, man. He seems like a real person, so don't worry about it, Yaks. Yeah, I'll follow, dude. I'll follow. I've got many other friends of mine that haven't reached 50 followers yet that would also appreciate a follow from you. So, if you don't mind me asking the same of you, I can give you a list of people that are trying to hit that number. Yeah. So yeah, no, we can all help each other out. That's cool, man. I can't follow you right now, but if you, I'll go into my follower list. And then I usually follow my followers anyway, funnily enough, dude. So even without you asking, I would have done it. Yeah. I have to say you are brave, though. Not every streamer likes that. As I'm sure you found out, right? There may be 1 or 2 times where you've sent that message like, hey, if you follow me, I'll follow you. Not everybody likes that, I will warn you. I'm okay with it, because I know what it's like. To be honest with you, every streamer knows what it's like. There was a time when any streamer didn't have a single follower. So, I get what you're doing, man. You just want to grow, and I'll definitely check out your streams, whatever you stream. So don't worry about it. I'm cool. I will give you a follow when I'm done with my stream.
We showed Bale
welcome,
and his
dude.
army what it meant to fight true warriors.
Oh, you're welcome, man.
But when
I do just want to warn you that not everybody likes it when you come to the channel and like, hey, follow. Like, I don't know you.
He was truly our king.
I must wait.
Yeah. All right, dude. That's cool, man. Yeah. Just some friendly advice, streamer to streamer, you know? Not dangerous, 59 years old. Wow, dude. Wow. Yeah, no, I started streaming basically because of like lockdown. I hope you're staying safe with everything going on in the world. That doesn't work yet, so I don't think I have that command. Do I? Does that do a thing? Is that a Twitch universal command, or is that something? I don't know. I don't have an exclamation point follow command. If Twitch do, I don't know about it. Started 1 week ago and playing online since 25 years. Wow, man. I'll check you out, yeah.
The world can abide you no longer.
That's cool, man. I love finding gamers that have been gaming like most of their life, because they've seen it all, right? The 8-bit era, the 16-bit. we're spoiled as game. The self-plug command? Oh, it's exclamation point support. Yeah, you can type that. Exclamation point support, and it'll tell us what you were streaming last, and it'll also link people to your channel. So feel free to use that. There you go. Yax was last playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. And if you do the same command in my chat now, it'll tell us what you were streaming last. So, yeah. And sorry for thinking that you might be a bot when you first came into the channel. Apologies there, bud. Hey, we found the cube! Thanks, dude.
Ice Cube. Excellent. You and I will do great things with this, my friend.
No, just me. I'll do great things. I'll do great things. But there we go, another seasonal objective complete.
The cube was used by my Haradrim brothers in many of their most complex rituals. When its potential became clear, they began to fear its power. The fools. They hid it away, even from me, and created a less.
It's alright, it doesn't have to, but yeah, like that's what the support command is for. You can type it, exclamation point support, and then it gives a link to your channel in my chat. I'm perfectly okay with people doing that. As for us, you might interest a few lurkers, exactly. Well, like I said, when I get a chance, I'll check out your channel. As for us though, what we're going to do right now is head to specific parts of the map to kill the key wardens. And you can tell where the key wardens are because there's a key symbol on the area of the map. So for Act 3, the key warden is in Stonefort. And we're on the right difficulty level where we can just hop over there, kill the key warden, and then hop to all the other acts. The key wardens are always the purple arrows on the map. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to quickly kill all the key wardens. Like really fast. We're going to rapid fire a lot of these objectives right now. It's going to be awesome. Just you wait and see. Yeah, we can kind of ignore a lot of the... We're going to ignore the bounty as well. We are going to ignore the bounty. We don't need to do it yet. I want to save the bounty for the community stream. So I'm probably only going to be live a little bit longer. Yeah. I've got to let my mum come into this room and she wants to clean my window and other things like that. So she wants me out of the room for a little bit.
Give it more time.
To the window, to the wall. Wait, stop. We gotta stop there. I ski. I ski. That's the tune. I can't believe that song like sold. No offense, but like I'm like what?
I must wait.
The amount of singing I do on my streams is kind of weird, actually. Yeah. Here we go, here's our Act 3 key warden. Look how fast he's going down.
I must wait.
Let's get our double damage orb. There we go. Let's get the other one. Boom! Keeping it low key.
I am carrying too much.
I'm carrying too much again. Oh damn. All right, well, to town. We gotta. Yeah. I must collect those infernal machines. That's important.
Tyrael,
That's the whole point of
for me
killing
to
the
see
keep
all of these
wardens.
places where you and the Nephilim journey. I've heard so much. It's about your adventures with Leah and Cain. I almost feel like I was
Really? Oh, hang on a minute. The set boots are better. Well, I better put on the set boots again. That's weird. I thought we took off those boots because we found better boots, but hey, 6.8 million gold again. Not bad. Because if you remember, I spent it all making the gems. Weird. Oh, right. I chose those boots because of the increase in vitality. Yeah, that is a big increase. Yeah. I reckon probably better to keep the boots, the vitality at this point. So we'll put those away. If I get any, oh my god, I've got an unidentified legendary. Adventure mode, man, that's what you got to look forward to. Get that story done and you can join. Dude, I bet there were so many like late nights where you didn't get your homework done. I can imagine, dude, I can imagine. Alright, we're gonna go straight into the map.
Transferring to Bastion's keep is as dull as I imagined. The
And then
soldiers
get other key wardens dead. So there's one per act. We are going to go to Act 5 and we'll do the Act 5 key warden now. Oh wait, no, Act 5 doesn't have a key warden. Sorry, it's the first 4 acts. So let's do, well, heck, Act 1. We are going to do Darkening of Tristram, but that's going to be one of the last things I do in this playthrough, because I want the gear that I get from that to be really good. But don't you worry, we're going to have that on the playthrough before January is over. We're going to do a full playthrough of the Darkening of Tristram. That's why I started my playthrough now. I waited for that to begin on the 4th of January first. So.
I am here to provide for Anna. I hope she's well.
January is the best month for playing Diablo 3. Yes, yeah, I've seen the Butcher. The Butcher's like the only enemy, like, yeah, that I've... what I want to actually do, I want to get a PS2 again someday. Then I'll get Diablo 1 for PS1, and maybe we could get a... fresh meat. Maybe we can get like a PS2, a capture card for it so I can stream it, and then play the PlayStation version of Diablo 1.
That needs
That'd be
to
amazing.
recharge.
Or I could just get the good old games PC version of Diablo 1 and stream that. That's probably the better idea. Yeah, that'd be much easier, playing the PC version of D1.
Give it more time.
Yeah. I reckon I should do the Diablo 1 and 2 playthrough closer to Diablo 4's release. Like when we know it's coming. Assuming it doesn't get delayed.
Give it more time.
Oh, thank God we got a shrine. Right, we're going to use the shrine to kill the Key Warden.
Do not fear the end.
Look at that. Look how quickly he went down because of the bloomin'... Oh, those boots are definitely better. Because of that shrine. That was amazing. Right, before the shrine runs out, we're going to go to do the other Key Wardens quick. So Act 2 Key Warden is in the Delgar Oasis. Remember, we did actually kill him before, but we weren't on the right difficulty. Right, yeah, Yax, you got a good point, man. Good point. Yeah, I'm thinking of trying Druid in Diablo 4, actually, based off the classes that are announced, and I'm sure we're going to get another announcement.
Needs to recharge.
Next month, actually, because that's when Blizz Online is taking place. I love that name. That's their name of their online version of BlizzCon. They've called it BlizzConline. I don't think PR quite thought that through.
I must wait.
But that's just my opinion. What they mean is like BlizzCon line, like BlizzCon online. BlizzCon online, but like they called it BlizzConline. So, yeah. But I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Anyway, that's the Act 2. Like, look how quickly this is going. So we've done the Key Warden of 3. 1, 2, just 4 now. Just 4. So they're admitting they're con artists. Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, if you want to go for the seasonal armor set as well, Yax, this is pretty much the quickest way to do it, dude. This is the quickest way to do it. Get yourself to the point where you can survive Torment 4 solo. Then it's kind of quickest to get the Kanai's Cube, get the Key Wardens done, get the bosses done, because they're like the quick fights, you know what I mean? Then maybe what I would do, if you want to carry on soloing, do a bunch of Nephilim Rifts to get your power up and your damage, you know, to get gears, to get gear and stuff and get your damage up. Playing Nephilim Rifts is also a great way of increasing your gear and power so that you can survive the higher difficulties, because if you're struggling on getting to Torment 4 and surviving it, just keep rifting until you get there, man. But then you'll have so many greater rift keys from doing all the rifts that you'll then have loads of attempts available to complete Greater Rift 20 solo, because that's also part of the seasonal objective, and because of that, that also means that's going to be part of my playthrough on this Twitch stream. So, but I won't be doing the Greater Rift part of the season until a stream in the future, that's for sure, because that's going to take a little bit of time. We're just doing the bosses and the Key Wardens now because it's really quick to do that. And there we go, we've got the 4 Key Wardens deaded. Their items go inside this part of the inventory. Internal Machine of Fright, Protrudeness, Regret, and Terror. We'll use that plan for sure. And we'll assign our Paragon points as well. Now, we need to go back to Act 2 and kill Belial in Act 2, don't we? So all the bosses have the head symbol. If you hold down the right trigger, you can see who's who. So we're going to ignore the bounty for now because I'm doing those later. Like I've said before, I'll do those with the community. Need more time. But I might as well get all the bosses that are written in the seasonal challenges done. So it is, let's see, what were the bosses? Queen Arane, Grom, Iswal, Diablo, Belial. That's it. Okay. Yeah, hi guys. So yeah, we're just going to go through a couple of bosses in quick succession. We are on Torment 4, so we're on the highest level that we need to be.
Give it more time.
He is a big floof, yes. Big floof.
The grave beckons.
Yax has seen photographic floofy floof. Floofy proof. Floofy floof. I can't even speak, man. Yeah. I agree, man. I agree. I agree. Oh, interesting. I wish I'd got the illusionary boots. They're a great legendary. They're so useful. I can't believe they haven't dropped during this playthrough. But they allow you to move through enemies. You can't ever get stuck. It's very useful. Deja vu. That's the great thing about adventure mode. You can just hop around, play any of the bosses, play in any area of the game, and just jump around. Get stuff done. It's a really, you know, this is where adventure mode is the mode where you can enjoy it for 5 minutes or 5 hours just as easily. Like, it's really great. But yeah, he's not proven a challenge so far. The last phase of the fight is definitely going to be the hardest. But if I can beat Belial on Torment 4, I should be able to beat all of them.
I cast off these petty illusions. Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
Oh, we can survive that, no problem. Yeah, he's barely hurt me, really. See, I'm just gonna stand in it. Now this is where I have to move. Look at that, we got so much vitality, it doesn't matter. This is Torment 4, you wouldn't think it. Can we just power through? Yeah. Lord of Losing. Nice. If you see the damage numbers, then maybe. Do you mean numbers? I mean, you can turn that on in options if you want to. Yeah. Right, next, so it was... Let's see. Belial, cool, Meta. We don't have to kill any of them. Let's do Queen Arane now. You like what?
Give it more time.
The damage display, yeah.
I must wait.
Well, it's probably only going to take one more stream to get all the objectives done, to be honest. I could do it in this, but I do want to take a break soon. I've been live for 3 hours, so I'll get all the bosses done, you know, I'll get all the quick seasonal objectives done, call it a stream, and then I'll be in touch with the people, because I can go back. I know who has asked to join. I'll see if I can get their PSN details, get them on the list, and we'll organise a time when we play.
That needs to recharge.
And even if when I want to play is a time when they're not free, can always just get them in on the game in the future. You know what I mean? And if any of you are still lurking watching this, like I am deadly serious. I want to enjoy this game with you all. After all, you were serious about asking to join, so I might not voice chat with everybody though. I might just sort of have you in the game, because obviously I've still got to talk to the Twitch chat, and I don't want to be constantly talking over you if you were in voice chat as well, you know what I mean? So, but we'll see what works, right? We can always just try it. That's what I can promise you guys. And if you're cool with, if you want to talk to me, maybe typing in the Twitch chat still, I think this could work really well. I really do. You know a few that would like to watch that? Yeah, man. Bring them along. Everybody's welcome here. I want to grow my channel, obviously. Like, yeah. And the thing is, I don't want to do this kind of thing just for Diablo, but like more people to play Tekken.
More time.
More people to play CTR. People that are maybe interested in playing Elite Dangerous. Cooperative League. Path of Exile, when I get round to that. Mortal Kombat 11. Hell, maybe even FIFA 21. We'll see. Or NBA 2K21. Like, anything, man. XCOM multiplayer is a thing. Yeah? Andy, please, CTR. And CTR is installed right now. It is. It is installed. I was also thinking of picking up a few things from that sale, you know what I mean? We'll see. I shouldn't, really I should save my money, but we'll see. Feet SMR, what?
I must wait.
What? Okay, now you've lost me. My feet are horrible, you don't want to see my feet. They're all twisted by my cerebral palsy. I got horrible feet. Because I used to wear splints to keep my feet straight. I stopped wearing them because they were uncomfortable. I have paid the price for my mistake. I'll just say that. Whereas RJ still wears her footprints and therefore has normal feet by comparison. We've known each other a long time, so I just happen to know. Yeah, I like sirloin steak actually. I don't know if I've had a ribeye steak. You know when RJ was in the chat and she mentioned that ribeye steak was her favorite? I'm not sure if I've had. Never, dude. Just let's not talk about that. Joking. Yeah, I can't understand people that yeah. Each to their own.
That needs to recharge.
Although I will say this before we move on topic. I don't think that feet are disgusting. You know how like there are two sides of the spectrum. There are people that really like feet and then there are people that really don't. I'm in the middle. I'm slap bang in the middle. Feet are nothing to be like about. They're just like hands. Only feet. Like, it's just another part of the body. They're perfectly normal and there's nothing weird about them. Like
give it more time.
It's just human body. Like they're not disgusting or anything like that.
That needs to
Of being attracted to it. Well, you know, each to their own. I'm not going to judge anybody. Again, I'm not judging anybody. I don't want to yuck someone else's yum.
That needs to recharge. I must wait.
Like I say, I wish I did keep wearing my splints because I don't dislike feet, but I dislike mine specifically, if that makes any sense. Yeah. So it's one of those things. It's my fault. But anyway, yeah, let's move on. That's common. Cool. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of everything for me. I'm my own worst critic, though, so, you know, it's like, yeah. Here we go, we found Queen Irene, finally, thank you. I'm gonna go to that corner wall. I joke about a lot about this question. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Do the same thing I did last time. I think the strategy works well. Because it means that it limits where her attacks can come from. You notice that actually she doesn't actually even come close enough to do the worst of her damage. It's a pretty neat little trick. Her minions are able to come closer. Yeah. Now who else have we got to kill? It was Grom. It was definitely Grom, wasn't it? Act 2, Act 3 Grom. And it was Diablo. It was Iswal. We'll do Iswal after Grom, I think.
must wait.
It was Iswal, Diablo, Grom. I'll check the list in a bit. Yeah. Except when you cause it pain. Huh?
That needs to recharge.
Soreness and pain isn't the same. Okay.
That needs to recharge.
And all the poison will be gone. There we go. Only weak fools believe. Weak! That's what one of the characters says in Path of Exile.
With you around, we might just beat these demons after all.
The one you go hunting with. Oh, what's his name? Oh man. Oh, I know the one. You know, the one that keeps going on, like that you capture beasts with. If you've ever played Path of Exile, little beast. Seriously, like that makes the Path of Exile feel like Pokemon in a way. Like there are certain monsters that you actually capture. Yeah. You capture them and they go to the menagerie and then you can set them fighting one another or something like that. It's pretty cool. I will have to do a Path of Exile playthrough, I will. I love it.
I must wait.
A lot harder than Diablo 3, in my opinion. Welcome to the 5 people watching. The story's done. We are now clearing up seasonal objectives. This isn't going to be the last stream of Diablo, far from it. I'm just doing a lot of the quick seasonal objectives now. And then there'll be another stream where we do the more lengthy activities.
I must heal. I
Yes.
must wait longer.
Hey yo, Templar, give me a heal, would ya?
The human prisoners are panicking now. They must have noticed that fresh meat only comes after one of their
fresh meat
backed away. Scream. This will not hold. Slaughter the ones who starve themselves and feed them to their hungry friends. When those ones are fully stuffed, I will be ready to die.
Grom nom nom. Cool. That one's done. Who next? Iswal, I said. What didn't I? Iswal. Act ready to die. Yes, exactly. Iswal. Do we got to kill Diablo as well? This is going well. Let's increase our resist all and our area damage. But yeah, as you can see, we are going through those objectives now. Really knocking them out.
That needs to recharge.
Oh, come on. Get the goblin, get the goblin. Great. Awesome that the goblin stands in fire. There we go, we got him.
That needs to recharge.
Heal me.
Oh, of course. Ow!
I must wait longer.
I'm gonna force the enemies to come to me. Well, I think that was handled rather well.
Go now.
I must wait.
Did you get in the shower now? No worries, man. There's not much left. In fact, I am going to just quickly check how many more bosses. So, we've got... Iswal? Diablo. That's it. Iswal and Diablo. So I'm going to do 3 more things on stream. Kill Iswal, kill Diablo, do a Nephilim Rift. And then I'll do like a little bit of crafting. Like it tells me to craft a level 70 amulet, an item, transmogrify an item, all that stuff. We'll do that stuff. But in terms of gameplay, we're killing Iswal, then Diablo, and then doing 1 Nephilim Rift on the difficulty that we're on, which is Torment 4. Then I'm calling it a stream, pretty much. And we'll do the rest next time.
Give it more time.
And next time might be later today. Make sure that you turn on notifications on either my Twitch or Twitter to know when I'm live again. If you want a link to my Twitter from my Twitch chat room, you just type !Twitter in the chat and press enter, and then it will link you to the right page. But we've made absolutely great progress.
This world can abide you no longer.
We've got to find his wall. He's got to be somewhere.
I must wait.
Here he is. So killed Iswell, killed Diablo. Nephilim Rift.
That needs to recharge.
That ice isn't even touching me, it's amazing. I can just stand in it, let it happen, and I'm fine. Doesn't even tickle. Torment 4, ladies and gentlemen. Really happy with how my character is. Right, time for Diablo. Over this way. And then a Nephilim Rift. Yeah, like, honestly, earning the armor set for any given season, because the objectives are pretty much the same. It's really quite easy in Diablo 3, and part of why I wanted to do this playthrough was to show just how easy it is, and show how fun it is. In case there's anyone willing, considering giving this a go for a future season, or indeed the current one, because this season I'm playing now probably isn't going to end until sometime in February, even though Blizzard don't give exact dates anymore. They always give you 2 weeks notice before the season ends, and as you've seen from me streaming this over the last 3 days, 2 weeks notice is plenty of time to get a decent character built. Like, to start from nothing and then be able to get the armor set for the season. I know we're not quite done yet, but we're not far off. We're really not far off. I'll show you guys again how much progress we've made on the seasonal objectives before I stop. Nightmarish, but helpless, that's fine. These guys are going to be tough to kill, but they're all going to die around the same time because of the health link.
That needs to recharge.
Right, we're going to move away from the beam. Oh, we got a green goblin. Not a reference to Marvel, but yeah. These drop crafting materials?
That needs to recharge.
As you can see. So in adventure mode, there's different goblin types.
I must
wait. Now I'm going to keep locked onto him. And then that should bring him down. And he'll drop legendary.
My bag is full.
Oh, of course it is. Hold on. So we can empty that bag a bit by learning the plans that he's dropped. Flawless Royal Ruby. Lovely. Nice, yeah. Awesome, that completed another seasonal objective. Cool, we might as well spend our Paragon points while we're in the menu here. Cool stuff, but we are going to need to pop the town, it seems, in order to pick up any more items. The materials we can carry an unlimited number of.
That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge. I must wait. I must wait. That needs to recharge.
You will make a fine corpse.
I must wait.
I will find Diablo eventually, I will.
Give it more time.
I like to think the world is safer now.
Me too. I'll just leave them behind. Yeah, we found it. Alright, I'm gonna actually go back to town now. Go through items now. Follower. Anything better for you, even though you can't be used in this fight? Yeah.
Ah, good.
Yax is right, the Tristram music here is amazing. Oh, a better ring. Interesting. May as well go through our gems too while we're at it.
I will use this.
I know. I know you'll use it. Alright, Jeweler, what can you do for me? Let's see what improvements we can make. Oh, nothing. Nothing really. Alright then. Kill Diablo it is. Let's just get on with it. Thank you to those that are still tuned in. We're not going to be doing much more. We're going to kill Diablo, do a Nephilim Rift on this difficulty of Torment 4, and then call it a stream. But yes. There will be more though, because we're not finished with our seasonal objectives, as I said. You're just in time for Diablo fight! We're in adventure mode now. This is to complete the seasonal objective. Oh, hey again, Yax. It's literally going to be kill this boss, do a Nephilim Rift, which will complete several seasonal objectives in one go, call it a stream and do the rest next time. At which point I will be bringing in friends if they want to join. I mean, he absorbed Leah, like Leah's the vessel, so it kind of makes sense. Well, it does kind of make sense, given like the whole vessel thing. But don't worry, that's dealt with now, and Diablo's free, so he'll probably have the sense to possess a dude next time.
Your Nephilim power will not help you in this realm, mortal.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's what you fear? Ah!
Can you feel your death approaching?
That's interesting. Well, I don't fear women. I'm just saying.
How tastes your fear?
That's why he looks the same in Diablo 1 and D2. Okay. Oh wait, so you mean Diablo in general has always looked the same? Like even in 3. Like 1, 2 and 3, that's why he looks the way he does across all of it.
Can you feel your death approaching?
Oh, weird. 50! Oh god, he's gonna trap me. No, he's not.
You cannot defeat your own.
Well, yes. Yeah, but women are terrifying. Women are wonderful. As are men, everybody's great. Ha ha ha. Well, I'm not afraid of Diablo. I don't know whether it's the camera angle, the art style, or the combination of. Some would know this. Well, hey, listen, I don't want to get into any kind of trouble. Everybody's welcome here. Everybody. And win! Prime cut. The Fall. Bada boom. Absolutely rubbish loot-wise, but let's go back to town and do that Nephilim Rift. There you go, Yax, there's the music again. I just mentioned it before you rejoined in chat.
Greetings, Nephilim. I can create a rift so you might test your skill in battle. But first, I require a keystone.
Okay, man. We'll go get it.
Enemies of the
This is my favorite thing to do in Diablo 3. Rifts.
That needs to recharge.
Without doubt. Like, it's so easy to just pop on the game, do a rift, so much fun. I'll be finishing soon then.
Give it
like, this is what I do on the Switch version. If I can't sleep, I'll pop on the game, do a rift, shut it down. Like, yeah.
That needs to
I'm not going to say like a rift or two, because it's more like a rift or few, you know what I mean?
I must wait.
The quickest way to do rifts is ignore enemies and only go after
Give
the
it more time.
the glowing blue and yellow ones. I really need to like maybe focus on that.
The grave beckons.
But basically, as you kill the enemies, you're filling up the percentage bar on the left there. I really like that the PlayStation camera streaming UI is in the perfect place as to not cover that up. That's great. I was kind of a little concerned that it would. But no, the placement is actually perfect. Because that bar shows up for greater rifts as well. And yeah, what's really quite cool is that like as you kill the enemies, it fills that bar. When it gets to 100%, the boss is summoned, you kill the boss, you've completed the rift. Simple as that. Ooh, legendary amulet. What we got? Not as good. Good for the follower though? Yes.
That needs to recharge.
The other good thing about a Nephilim Rift as opposed to a Greater Rift is I can still go in the menus, change skills, and assign Paragon points. In Greater Rifts, you cannot, but that makes sense. But like...
I must wait.
Any of the elite or champion enemies will drop orbs that will fill the progress bar of the rift even faster, like you saw a moment ago.
Give it more time.
51, let's spend it. 5 more points to resist all. Nice. Boom, here we go. This is exactly what I'm on about. A percentage per orb, I think.
I must wait. That needs to recharge.
Your death nears.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
But yeah, this has been fun. I've really enjoyed the playthrough.
I must wait.
And getting the majority of the season done in 3 days. Like I said, I'm gonna wait until the official end of the season before I claim my own set. I'll make sure I claim it on stream. But we may as well play Diablo together as a group of friends, and I'll use this character, get it as strong as I can before I actually claim Hadrian's gift. And then that way, basically, when I claim my armor set for the season,
that needs to recharge.
It'll hopefully be an improvement over what gear I've managed to gain while playing with all of you guys. I think that's a great plan. So yeah. And how will I get stronger and stronger before the claim day? Basically just do bounties and rifts with you guys over and over and over.
Part man and part
like whatever you guys need to do, we'll get it done.
Northern moors in Kyrgyzstan, feeding on carrion and unwary travelers. They roam in packs, and these hunters are curious creatures, bloodthirsty and violent to others. They employ a surprising degree of care in raising their young. Every egg is guarded with vigilance, and the hunters will frequently circle overhead to keep watch on their nests. Those who intrude upon them
give it more time.
Are most unwise.
Give it more time.
Oh, cool, pool of reflection. Got it.
That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge. I must wait. That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge.
The other thing I like about greater rifts is that you get all the loot at the end. You don't have to worry about picking up loot or missing loot as you go.
That needs to recharge.
I actually prefer that over like Nephilim rifts where you still get loot drops.
I must wait.
You don't have any loot pickups to slow you down in the greater rift.
Give it
but
more
you've got to
time.
play Nephilim rifts in order to get the greater rift keystones.
Give it more time. I must wait. That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge. I must wait. That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge.
Oh god, that needs to recharge, guys. Almost done.
That needs to recharge.
Oops.
I must wait. I am overburdened. I have long waited for this knowledge.
I gotta go back to town again. So I'm gonna.
I need to go back.
Cover me, minions. Right, there we go. Yeah, that music is so good. Every time, man. Every time. Every time we say goodbye, I cry alone. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why I'm alone. There's no love for you, but I feel the same. That's a nice song. I like that song. It's sad, but it's nice.
I must wait.
I do so much singing during my streams. It never really hit me until people started pointing it out. Like RJ and that. Yeah. But, you know, there we go. No bad thing, I guess. Nobody's complained yet. Really. Well, I don't know. Was it a complaint? Hard to say.
I must wait.
You just enjoy depressive music more than happy music? I suppose I'm the same, actually. When I think about what I actually listen to, Nine Inch Nails, Gary Newman, yeah.
Give it more time.
That's really
The Rift
cool,
Guardian is
it?
here.
The Rift Guardian is here, cool.
That needs to recharge.
Just pisses me off for some reason.
That
Happy
needs
music.
to recharge.
I mean, it's kind of what I'm writing, in a way. But my album, my next album chronicles a time in my life that is always going to be really special to me. And it's just a nice set of songs that I want to make sound as good as possible.
That needs to
and
recharge.
get out there someday. Hopefully this is the year. But we'll have to see. I'm not going to rush something out. Even though I've been working on it for a long time. Oh, I need this wall to come down. There we go, thank you.
That needs to recharge.
This world can abide you no longer.
I cannot move.
I must wait.
You need to rush this one out. No. No.
My wounds are deep.
That needs to recharge.
I can't believe that just happened.
losing strength.
And now I'm going to die way more easily because I don't have my skeletons or anything. Yep, this is gonna be a death loop now.
That needs to recharge.
There, a worthy foe.
Oh god, I've aggroed more enemies.
I must heal.
I must
Oh
wait.
no, no, no.
I grow weak.
Oh god. This is bad.
That needs to recharge.
I can't see a thing. Apparently I killed 10 enemies. Wow. Double damage, I've got it.
I must wait.
What I would give for a shrine right now.
My wounds are deep.
Give it more time.
I'm losing strength. I need aid. I am in.
This is nuts.
I need aid.
Give it more time.
My gear's broken. My gear's freaking broken. These nuts, yo. Right, let's try that again. Oh, hey, awesome! The Guardian has teleported, but everyone else has to walk. That might have helped me.
I must wait longer.
I think that helped me. That seriously has helped me. That's hilarious. So the Guardian could teleport to me. None of the others can, and he's dead. Yay! We did it on Torment 4.
Long ago, I would open.
That's still gonna count, guys. That's still gonna count. Let's get out of here before the rest of them come back.
Facing down enemies in places pulled from the deepest corners of their memories. Ours is a race of great power, but we are nothing unless we temper it with skill. If you are to achieve your birthright, then conquer the rifts and take your rightful place among us.
That was amazing. Just to show you guys, that's going to complete several objectives. That's going to complete this one, begin again. It's going to complete expert, master, and it's going to complete rift and roll, all in one go. I know, every time, man, every time.
You have
4 seasonal objectives completed in one rift. Here we go. Master. And it's completed a bunch of challenges too. Expert. Begin again. And rift and roll. So if you're smart about what order you do the objectives in, you can do multiple objectives in just one activity, like I just did there. I just knocked out 4 of them immediately like that. So on the next stream, again, with the community's help, if they want to join too, we're going to complete not just 5 bounties, which will complete this objective here, but we're also going to complete all 5 bounties for every act. So all of the Act 1 bounties, Act 2 bounties, Act 3, Act 4, and Act 5. We need to do all bounties for every act at least once. So that I want to do with the community. The rest is all possible solo. Well, actually, it's all possible solo, but yeah. So we are gonna now go through the rest of these objectives and see what I can complete quickly off stream. That one is just to do 5 bounties, so we leave that one, we ignore that one for now. Craft a level 70 weapon or armor piece. Craft a level 70 ring or amulet. And transmogrify an item of the mystic. Cool, so we can complete chapter 2 now. Let's do that. Weapon. I'll make a scythe. It was worse, but never mind. Now I'll do a piece of armor. And a ring. Okay, it's actually worse. But we do get the bone armor damage, and it does a free gem slots. So I'm actually going to take that. Now we'll do a ring, a sovereign ring. Little things that count, there you go, seasonal objective complete. Oh, it was better, I'll make sure I equip it. Same, we'll put this better stuff on the follower if there is anything. There we go. Now we need to go to the Mystic and transmogrify an item, any item. Let's do the chest armor. Let's make it look legendary. Ooh! There we go. Very nice, very nice. So season 2 is now, chapter 2 is now complete. But the only reason why it doesn't show as complete is because chapter 1 still isn't. That's okay though. What else do we need to do that we can do quickly? Use a canise cube to upgrade a rare item to legendary quality. I think we need to do the bounties first for that, I will check. Learn 5 dual crafting recipes. Again, we'll get that done easily with bounties. Kadala, we can do the Kadala thing right now easily. And then these are all just about bounties, yeah. So I think we'll check out the cube, but I think the cube's going to tell us we don't have the materials. So we go upgrade rare item, right? Upgrade rare item. Oh, we do have the materials. There's another man's treasure, there you go. Complete. Oh, dude. The scythe that I've got. A legendary two-handed scythe now. It's okay. It would be even better with a socket on it. But yeah. Extract. Oh, it's the extracting legendary power that we need the bounty materials for. So yeah, we can't do this until we've done the bounties. That's fine.
I never stopped looking for Kanai's cube. Finally, I learned that they had entrusted it to a secret society of barbarians. The last of these, Kanai, died in Baal's invasion of Secheron. His spirit guards it still, and he is unlikely to give it to me. But I know someone who can impress even the mighty Kanai.
Can I get a... I need a phylactery from Kadala. So that completes Kadala's thing. Did I get anything good? Not really. Am I able to still equip it? I am, as long as I have the scythe, right? Oh no, because it's a two-hander. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. And then that would take off the mace, wouldn't it? Yeah. Fair enough. But I think that's all I can do without doing the bounties. Because yeah, we've got to do 5 bounties there for the final thing there. We've done chapter 2. Chapter 3 is where it's like, do all the bounties for every act. And then extract a legendary power, which you need to have all of the bounty materials to do that. And then the last things are complete Greater Rift 20 solo. And learn 5 dual crafting recipes, which is more likely to happen through completing bounties. And then after we've done that, that's it, I can get the armor set. So other than doing the bounties and the 20 Greater Rift solo, that's all we've got left to do for me to claim the armor set. And I'm going to show you the armor set briefly. So if we highlight this, we can see that I'm playing for the Masquerade of the Burning Carnival armor set. And each chapter gives you 2 pieces of the set. There are 6 pieces to the set in total. And so, you know, wait. 2, 4, 6. Oh, sorry, 8 pieces of the set. And, yeah. So, yeah, we'll have it soon, for sure. And, yeah. Oh, actually, no, it is 6 pieces. It's just that the first chapter doesn't give you any of the pieces. It's chapter 2, 3, and 4 that gives it, isn't it? Because chapter 1 is like the portrait and the pennant. Yeah, that's right. So we will continue the rest next time. Thank you all very, very much. Hope you have enjoyed. I'm just going to dismantle what we don't need. And quickly go through the gem thing again. Make sure that we've got gem slots everywhere we need them. So, yeah. Socket. Diamond. There we go. I've got 3 slots. I got 3 diamonds. Perfect. So that's it. 4 hours 15 minutes into the broadcast, which means that that's like 18 hours of play total. And all we've got to do now is all 5 bounties for all 5 acts and complete Greater Rift 20 solo. We'll do that all next time. Take care and bye bye.